Hello, I'm EnterElysium, and welcome to Roll for It with Avex, Dijo, Shen, and Splatter. As per usual, we'll be playing some Shadowrun Roll for It tonight. The runners have had an interesting run of luck recently. Yeah.
We didn't even blow up the grenade. It was amazing.
Yeah, no, you didn't actually slip over the grenade and fall on it. Which, props to you, that bit went okay. But so far...
I love the resident. Well done. You didn't kill yourself on the grenade. We'll just gloss over the rest of the stuff.
Yeah.
That'll make you feel bad.
So, quickly going over everything. So far, our runners have found out that there was something dodgy going on in London with some sort of nanites. They've found that they're being watched by taking out two of the people watching them. Nick some pictures off the comlink which showed they were watching a number of runners and other people, including like an MP and so on, and a few people from local mob bosses. That then led to them getting attacked with a drone that just dropped down in front of them and deposited 30 points worth of explosives, which blew up the entire front of Kaber's building.
It was destroyed. A FedEx drone, though. It was a FedEx drone.
It was a Baltic impulse drone, yeah.
Yeah, and Pug had ordered some candies, and they was expecting something. Not that.
See, and now Kaber's living like Wreck-It Ralph in a big old brick pile. Every time he goes home.
Yeah.
Hey, at least
okay.
He's got his sofa.
I know.
Yeah, it's true.
Sofa made of bricks.
So they then started to run away. They called in a favor and managed to get themselves through a sewer, having a nasty escape with some ghouls who didn't actually manage to inflict any points of damage on them. However, Pug did fire a assault cannon, which made one go splat all over Blowback.
It was glorious.
Blowback might think differently.
Not quite
When I become
as glorious
Nosferatu, it
as
won't be so
Blowback.
glorious.
Yeah.
However, they did manage to then escape from the sewers, get to what then they found out was the wrecked hull of the HMS Belfast, which used to live on the Thames as a museum ship, and now is sort of half sunk into the bank. And then find that someone had converted it into a hideout, which they are now holed up in. Kaber having run off to a friend to deposit his somewhat illegal equipment, just in case all the heat came down. And I believe we get back to the group as they are there. As always, we are having tips. Thank you very much, Tao. Tonight, which you can use to give the runners bonus die or refresh points of edge, or if you get to the ridiculous heights of a favor, which we managed to get 2 of last episode, one of which has not been spent and will be spent this episode, then they can call in big favors. The boat, of course, being a favor they called in. They still have one left. So if they want an attack helicopter to borrow for the night, that's the sort of thing they'll get. So we'll see what the runners want from that. But yeah, if you need to give them dice or edge, feel free. Anyway, we get back to you. It is in the wee hours of the morning by this stage. You have just started settling down into the ship. Kaber, you've been given the location. I don't think you went there yet, did you? You just got the location. And we continue.
As far as I know, Kaber was just busy getting drunk because his house is gone again.
To be fair, that is a good way of responding to having your house
Oh yeah.
basically bombed by a bloody Amazon drone.
My brand new house.
We were all panicking, be like, oh my god, go punch the old lady, go save the cookies girl, and go save our equipment from the truck. And Kaber's like, I'm gonna go to the bar.
I like to think when it dropped a bomb, it was like, subscribe to Amazon Prime.
So you can get your
Like, that
bombs
was
even
the
faster.
clinch. Yeah. See, that's why they should have subscribed. They would have actually killed us. Neonet's messing up. They're trying to cut costs.
Neonet.
Who's Neonet?
Well,
I don't know any net. It's Neo.
we'll find then. Alright, well, I need to resupply. As we found last week, most of my guns are dubious to say the best about them, and I can't have them failing at any moment when we're in like a pitched firefight. And so essentially I've got to re-equip my character from scratch, so I need to get into contact with an arms vendor. Shen, I think you've got somebody. And then aside from that, I don't know if anybody else needs to, but since last week that rifle jammed when I thought it was perfectly fine, that means that really we don't know which of our stuff is good and which of our stuff is not at this point. So this is problematic.
Well, it's still nighttime. Why don't we just go topside and pop some rounds off and see what guns still work?
Okay. I mean, we can go
you're
find a
fairly close
spot.
to Lambeth, and the Lambeth area is the dodgy end. So if you want
No
to
one
go
would
pop
think
off some rounds
twice.
right there. I mean, police response time there is, I think, something like 4d6, and even then, they don't bother for small incidents.
The one downside here is I don't have the van anymore. The van is over in the lockup, unfortunately. So until we recover that, we can't like get out of any area with any sort of speed or efficiency. Like we can go crack off a couple rounds, but I'd like to be able to get out of there a little bit faster if I need to.
Does this thing have like a little inflatable raft? Or is it just a museum boat?
You mean like little dinghy and stuff?
Yeah, something we could use just to get around a bit.
You didn't spend very much time on the top side of the boat. Make
It was dark.
Yeah, but you do have thermographic vision, and I think low light from your. No, you don't have low light, do you? Because you're not wearing your goggles.
Nah, he does. He rarely wears that shit.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to see very easily then. You can make a memory test, and it'll be a high threshold to see if you actually saw anything. So that'll be a willpower plus intuition, I think.
While all of this is going on, I'm just doing another once over of the whole place, just familiarizing myself with my surroundings at the moment.
Well,
Yeah, Blowback is gonna claim a bunk.
guys, someone just tipped us $1,000. Sham burglar.
What?
Splat, here's some of that Mustang cash. Also, I feel like you'll owe Rush a new truck.
That's true.
Wait,
You
what
now
did
have
the
free
back end say?
favors.
Oh my god.
And everything
Fuck's
else that
sake.
builds up with that 1,000. So, like, how many edge and other dice have we got right now?
You have. Everyone's got edge twice, and also a crap ton of extra die, which I'll go and check on in a sec.
Oh my god.
That's one way to
Good
start the
times.
show.
Good times.
Thank
you,
you.
burglar.
Thank you,
Thank
but
you
y'all
very much.
crazy.
I think he might be I think he might be a literal burglar with that kind of money. Like he's like, yeah, I just got off the job.
He's like, this
Money
is, a good,
Damn
laundering.
good burglar.
this is a good way to launder my cash.
By the way, how many favors was it that I had to save up before I could order down an exterminatus?
I did say it was only like 20. We're not that
I think
far
we're getting
off.
there.
Okay.
We're getting there.
Okay.
Damn it,
all
we should have
need
saved the other
is
one.
some sort of Russian oil baron who just happens to like Shadowrun and likes the idea of an exterminatus to just, drop a couple of grand.
If he keeps drinking, maybe he'll just lower the threshold.
I think this is like the last one I've got in the house, so. It's also the only
Well,
cold thing I had in the fridge.
We can take a
was
10-minute
drinkable.
break for you to run to the store.
I might actually do that during the break. It's very tempting.
Is the camera going terrible for anyone else?
Mine?
No.
Or is it just me?
Or yours? Or what?
Like,
It's fine.
The cameras are stuttering. Oh, that's fine. If it's only on my end, that's fine.
No. On my end, it's fine, so.
Okay.
Seems all right here.
Where were we? Yes, lifeboats. Your test, you
were
got
we
2
doing?
successes. You didn't see any lifeboats, but you didn't see very much of the top side, particularly. You looked a bit at the turret, but.
Were there any mermaids? Were there any more girls selling cookies?
Any mermaids?
You didn't see any mermaids
on a
or
boat,
girls
on a
selling
boat.
cookies. No.
Damn it.
You would suspect that girls selling cookies probably don't come down to Lambeth, considering the dodgy
They
end
should.
nature.
Well, I mean, we still get the ice cream truck coming by. We got to get girls with cookies. It's got to happen.
The guy in the ice cream truck probably has a shotgun.
See, you're in the good neighborhood when it has the dog bark goes arr, arr, in between each voice or in between each verse.
I'd be fine with the Lambeth ice cream truck. That'd be fine. But yeah, do we have enough bunks in here for everyone? Is there like a little section for people to sleep, little room for everyone?
Yeah, I think
I've
there
already
were
claimed mine.
4 beds with bunks, and there were 2 like fold downs attached to the
Only
walls.
4? Is it the HMS Belfast?
Yeah, most of it is like in the rear section that's cut off from you by very sheet welded plates to the areas.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Blowback has a blowtorch somewhere.
Yeah, can I
Or
go
could
into
acquire
the welded space and put my ear up against the wall and make a perception check?
Yeah, sure. Make a
Start
hearing perception
tapping
check.
the wall. Do little sonar pings.
Yeah, like
Yes,
I'm concerned here. All right, let's do this thing. First roll
Evolve
of the day.
bat
Come on,
ears.
dice. Come on, dice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 12 extra die. 1 success. You like listen really, really hard. You can't really hear anything. You vaguely hear the sound of gunfire in the distance, but it does seem to be coming from outside the ship. Just the occasional pap, 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 pap in the distance from somewhere where someone's obviously firing off a pistol.
I have been around a lot of explosions over the course of my life, so
yeah. There's a very,
hearing...
faint tintness from earlier.
I think it's a worthwhile thing to do, just to listen up against that thing. I'm just wandering around anyway, so seeing Blowback do it, I'm going to give it a shot as well. So I'll stand up and listen with my enhanced hearing earbuds. Let me just double check what level of that is. Audio enhancement, so I just add an extra dice to that?
Yeah. If you've got audio enhancement, it depends on the rating of the audio enhancement.
Yeah, it's rating 1.
Yeah, and you add 1 die.
Does Blowback have like safe cracking skills?
I'm pretty good at lockpicking and like burglary-related tasks.
So he would know how to use like a stethoscope to listen to your walls and shit.
Success anyway.
You hear the faint sound of like water lapping against one of the sides of the ship, but your hearing is normally better than this. However, you're still hearing a very faint like whining from earlier in your ear, and you think that maybe the earbud needs to be reset. Maybe the sound from the explosion kind of overloaded it.
So what do you think is on the opposite side of this wall?
2 possibilities. The rest of the ship or the Thames.
I'm thinking it's ghouls. They sealed off the ghouls.
Why do you figure somebody welded it up, though? It takes some effort. Like, somebody had to sit here for a while to weld this.
I have no idea.
Keep something out or to keep something in?
I don't know anything about this place. It could be anything. I mean, why is it just half a ship just on the side of the Thames?
No idea, man. I ain't from here, though, so at least I got an excuse.
Updated since this was around. I mean, it's got a host in it, for God's sake. And it was booby-trapped.
Yeah. Why do we have combat music?
Oh, it's not on loop. Whoops.
I feel like I'm about to get attacked. I feel like it's all epic right now. I feel like I should be cracking off rounds.
I like reach over to where Blowback is and I just tap his earbud and it stops.
Yeah.
David?
Suda, I need you to roll. Let me check. Intuition plus firewall.
Intuition plus firewall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Pug is going to try some of his guns topside.
Okay.
How do I test my guns?
You can so you can take the weapons topside and you can start firing them off if you want.
Really hard.
Yeah, just sorry about that, Mike.
Do you have your tickets?
3 successes.
Okay.
Bearing in mind.
Someone just tried to place a mark on the helmet belonging to Blowback.
Okay. And as that, was it a hack on the fly?
It was hack on the fly.
So that means I now have a mark on them.
Yeah.
Okay. What is it? Is it a deck or?
It's a comlink with a load of modules attached.
When you say a load, how many?
2.
Oh, do you mean like dongles?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. When you said modules, the specific things, and like a comic can only have one. I was like, what kind of crazy mil-spec comic is this?
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit.
It's got like a Swiss Army knife on the side.
Okay.
Magnesium flares at the bottom.
Right. Okay, well, with 1 mark, I can get basic information, can't
I? Yes, you can get basic information. It's registered to a Fred Jones. What else information can you get? It's a rating 6 comlink.
Okay. Okay, right, so that's basically all the info I've got. Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to send a message to both Blowback and Pug saying someone just trying to hack us, set wireless off.
Okay. I kill my wireless.
I do the same on all of my gear.
Okay.
I can
so far
turn off the helmet.
What was that, sorry?
Is it possible to remotely turn off the helmet and make it stop broadcasting, or do we have to keep it up in order to maintain contact with it?
The person who tried to hack you, do you mean?
Well, no, the helmet itself. Can we keep him from attempting another hack in any way by turning off the helmet's wireless, or is that something we have to
that's what I just said. Turn wireless off your gear so that someone else can't hack.
Okay, yeah, so kill the wireless on everything then.
At which point that comlink goes offline.
Okay. Right, well, apparently Fred Jones, using a pretty expensive comlink, just tried to hack you. So, wherever they are, they're probably relatively close. Comlinks aren't generally used for hacking. That must have a sleaze dongle on it, because that was...
if you remember, the helmet was not actually with you. It was left in the van.
Oh,
Yeah, the helmet's over with Lil Raj.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Okay.
Yeah, it's in the back of the van in the lockup.
Right. In that case, Blowback, you should probably let Raj know that someone's messing around with stuff near the van.
Okay.
Make sure the van is off, wireless off as well, unless you want the sensor suite. What kind of sensor suite does it have?
On the van?
Yeah.
The sensor suite isn't anything too sophisticated. I mean, we can turn it on and we can see what's going on and see if there's anybody around. But chances are, with the, let's see here, the sensor suite that I'm running on...
Meanwhile, Pug's going to take some wireless shots. Is there any way to tell if any of these guns have gone bad, or are they all still good? He's shooting into the water.
Okay, so what are you doing? Single
outside,
shots,
just shooting into
full
the water?
auto?
Single
Yeah.
shots with everything.
Okay. The Ares Alphas you got with you? How many have you got? You got two now.
Just one from the bag. Because remember, we had everything in duffel
You had
bags.
3 bags, and one of the bags got lost, so you had 2 Ares Alphas left because there were 3.
Right, but one
So,
of them was jammed.
Yeah, but the
I guess I
jam
didn't
one can
test
just
that one
be
again.
like reloaded, and you can just like cycle the bolt a few times, and it will work.
Okay.
You just need to spend like a simple action to unjam it. But yeah, you fire both of those Ares Alphas that you have, single shots. They work fine.
Okay, what about what is it? The burst shots.
Okay, yeah. As soon as you do any complex action burst shot, the one that jammed earlier jams again.
Damn. Okay. And you can just unjam it just by reloading.
Yeah, so you sort of get down, you get the cocking hand a little bit, and you just ram it backwards and forwards until a casing flies out of a bullet that just never managed to pass through. That the feed
Damn, what the hell
mechanism
is
is
wrong with
jammed.
this thing?
Well,
And what about full
anyone
auto?
with a skill able to mess around with it and fix it could probably take a look at it, especially the person who last time fixed it and didn't fix it entirely fully. It was a glitch, but yes.
Okay, well, we found what's wrong with the gun. Let's take it downstairs and see if Pseudo can fix it up.
Okay. Meantime, while you're all sorting out the hacking and the gun, Kaba, you are just leaving the club where you've deposited your gear, and you managed to get a message through from the guys who told you where they are, and they gave you a GPS tag.
Right. How did the club go down when I was talking to Deadbolt?
Oh yeah, no, you invited him downstairs, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot about that. Okay, so Deadbolt went into the office, and you went downstairs to wait for Deadbolt, said you'd have a drink with him.
Yep.
So, time to get off some, there we go, applicable music.
Boozahol.
So you go up to the counter, there's a guy there, sort of slicked back hair, elf ears pointing out, although you can tell with your perception, he's an elf poser, he's actually human, he's just got a little bit of surgery to make him look more elf-like.
Wow.
Hey, some people just want to mimic them. And he looks over at you, flashes you this sort of big smile, toothy grin, winks at you and goes, "Hey, mate, what can I get you?"
Give me a whiskey.
Okay, whiskey coming right up. Double?
There's one. Yeah.
It goes off. Comes back a few seconds later. Hands you a glass. It's on the house, mate.
There's one.
He winks at you again, and he moves on to the next person.
Caver's got a date.
It always happens to me.
He just wants to be like you, man. Help him out.
I want to
Give him
be
some
like you.
Not that pointer.
Oh god. Alright, I'm just gonna sit and sip on my whiskey.
I love how this flirty barman has just completely floored our face. Our face was not prepared and has now shut down.
God.
What kind of face are you?
I'm gonna have a quick scan around to see if there's any talent.
Okay. You'll be at a glare plus fog machine plus people. You'll be at -3.
-3 to check on chicks.
Not bad.
I mean,
Always
there's
all
a
right with them,
group
all
of women
the
nearby who seem to be part of a hen party. Look like most of them are orcs.
That face! You racist
Yes.
bastard.
Send
Maybe not
Blowback the
tonight.
GPS tag, man. You know how he rolls. He likes the tusks.
Okay,
maybe not
so
tonight, though.
Going to my happy place. I'm going to my happy place.
as you're
Haters.
kicking it down back there, yeah, I'm like a. Sure. You're drinking whiskey. What are you wearing at the moment? You're wearing your suit.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like you to make a. Okay, I need to roll body plus armor.
Okay.
That's what you
God.
get, turning away and grimacing when you see an orc lady. Brought this on yourself, elf boy.
Okay, so you feel a sort of. It feels like someone's jabbed you with an umbrella. Like you feel something very small in diameter thump against you in sort of just below your ribs on the back. You take 1 point of damage, which is immediately removed, so you don't actually take any damage from this. But you do feel something penetrate your flesh. You can turn around, you can make a perception check if you want. -3 again.
Like, there we go.
Okay, so 1 hit. You look round. I'm gonna roll mine. Yeah, you don't see anyone. You look round, you can see a lot of people nearby, some of them jostling each other, drinks spilling a little bit.
Dude, you just got KGB'd.
Oh, fuck's sake. Because I tried to astrally perceive.
Sure. You go astral perception. You look around. I think it's what an sensing if you want to target a particular individual, or you can do that generally. Do you have a sensing?
Nope.
In which case, you just be perceiving them. As far as you can tell, everyone around you is vaguely human. Without sensing, you can't really tell much about them. If you've seen someone's aura before, you can recognize them, and that would just get through the glare, etc. But you haven't seen anyone's aura, particularly around here. You haven't actually perceived anyone that you can see, so you don't recognize anyone.
Alright, I'm gonna hold off for a bit then.
Okay, so just for
We'll wait
everyone
until,
else's clarity, when you astrally perceive, you sort of move your vision to the magical plane, and you can see these vague shapes of humanoids and orcs and so on. You can vaguely tell what metatype they are, sort of vague colors and colorations, stronger or lesser depending on their essence, all moving around you, but you can't actually tell any material objects very easily because obviously not being alive. You can just sort of see the counters of this solid grey shape that you're sort of resting your arms on. The more processed things are, the more they don't show up.
Can I try and cast detect enemies?
Sure. What force would you like to cast out?
Force 4.
Okay, and I resist it with willpower, I believe.
Beatrice, man. Warned you.
She's
Slow burn.
She just wants to find David.
Detect enemies, detect
By
enemies.
killing our face. That's gonna help her find a dead face, not David.
And willpower plus logic. Willpower plus logic. Okay. And
I'll roll to resist rain.
how far does detect enemies like go? Like, what's the range on it?
There's anything to check that.
Detect enemies. Range is. Oh god, it doesn't actually say. It'll be in the description at the beginning. Force times magic times 10 meters. So what force did you cast out?
4.
4. Magic 3?
Yep.
120 meters. Yeah. Okay, so you reach out. What did you get for your number of hits?
Just the
2? Okay.
No, I got 1 hit, and 2 is for resistance.
Oh, okay,
rain.
1 hit. Yeah, you reach out with your mind, look for people who might have, you know, animosity towards you, and you don't really read anything nearby. You can certainly see that one of the bouncers is a little bit chafed about you. Obviously, you've had a little bit of running with this guy in the past, but nothing particularly catches your attention.
Alright.
You can add extra die or edge it, people say.
We've got 12 extra die.
You've got 12 extra die, 3 favors, 2 refreshed edge for the entire party. Yeah.
Fine. I'll take 3 extra die on the.
Yeah.
You can add more if you want. Sort it. Go
Yeah,
broke.
you might as well add more.
A limit
6
of plus
extra
3
die.
to any test. Otherwise, you can just make a test that's
Oh,
impossible.
that's right.
Yeah.
3 extra
Yeah.
die and then edge it.
Yeah, you can do that.
Rolling
You're
all
gonna-
of
I
these
think
dice.
I think I'll edge it.
So you've got 1 hit out of 7 dice. You can add roll 6 more.
That's better.
Yay!
Oh, okay. So with 4 hits, I need to roll for someone else then. Okay.
It was another drone.
As you focus, you sort of center yourself, you vaguely sort of, you don't close your eyes, but you sort of filter away what you're really perceiving outside of yourself, and you sort of center yourself, and you reach out with tendrils of magical energy, touching on all the personalities nearby, looking, sensing for anyone who might have some animosity towards you. And someone pings over near the entrance, moving towards the entrance, going to leave the club. In addition, you extend your powers to the point where they actually come to the entire club and actually go out a good, 100 meters almost out some of the walls. And you manage to find that standing outside is someone else waiting across the street. Someone who you haven't really perceived before either, but they definitely have some animosity towards you. They might not be directly hostile to you right now, but they certainly have some aggression towards you.
Can I roll initiative?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Gonna use that elven agility. I love it.
Pretty much, man.
Okay, I
been
will.
waiting for this.
What page are we on? We're currently sitting on a holding page. Oh yeah, we're on the sewer page. Okay. Right.
Bacon pug.
I'll bring
I
down
love how-
Kaber.
I love how every
we
time
go.
anybody does anything, chat always says, Lone Star, freeze.
They remember
like
that
the
all too
first-
well.
Yeah, the first half of our campaign was basically us just leaving dust trails everywhere for Lone Star to follow.
Pretty much. And
Okay.
bodies. Quite a
So,
lot of bodies.
if you select your character and roll your initiative, you've got 12. Feel free to add, like no one else is fighting right now.
If Kaber is within 100 meters of our little hideout, then Pug's gonna light up like a Christmas light.
He's not within 120 meters of your hide.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, assault cannon rounds rip through the walls.
Oh man, that's so good.
Kevin's gonna be really upset.
So I'm going to sprint towards whoever this is.
Okay. What does it give you? Like, what does the enemies give you? Does it give you their astral signature?
I have no idea. Give me a second.
I've got it nearby. I'm actually in the magic section right now.
Alright.
Detect enemies. It doesn't detect traps. Living targets. Nor can detect someone about to shoot into a random crowd. The spell can detect... It can detect living individuals. Okay, so I think you'd have to draw a line of sight on them to be able to recognize them fully. But other than that, yeah, you're fine if you manage to get to the astral signature. So you sprint towards the entrance, pushing people out of the way. How are you going to push people out of the way? You can like make a gymnastics roll to be able to try and vault around people or whatever. Or you can make a body plus strength to be able to shoulder people out of the way.
Gymnastics.
Okay, so that'll be agility plus gymnastics. If you don't have gymnastics, agility -1.
Pretty sure Kaber was top of his
trying to think
class
what
in
was that.
vault in high school.
And
Wow.
ballet.
Or not. Just
0
ballet,
hits.
I
So
guess.
you basically run straight into this group of like orcs who you sort of vaguely giving the eye to before, and they thought you were giving the eye. You were more like, nah, I'm not really at my speed. And they sort of, you walk straight into them. And obviously, orcs are pretty tough. You feel like you've been hit almost by a freight train. You just walk straight into them. You're trying to sort of get around them, and they're all like, hey, I didn't really see you around here. Oh, he's a pretty boy, ain't he?
We've got 8 billion
Right.
dice.
One of them puts their arm around you
I
and
know,
goes,
but-
oh, you want to buy me a drink, love?
8 billion dice.
Just buy her a drink.
I'm just going to push past them, man.
You only
Okay,
live
you
once,
push past
come
them, but
on.
you are delayed a good, like, 10
Yeah.
seconds by that.
At
10
least,
seconds?
at
What?
least get a selfie of yourself with that group, and then you can send it to Blowback. He'll be so
Can you
jealous.
stop to give each one of them a kiss or something?
Oh, they were trying to get kisses off him, don't worry.
Okay, well, fair enough. That 10 seconds seems reasonable.
Yeah.
It's hard to muscle out of that kind of
It's
attention.
hard to mess up a group of orcs when you're Kaber.
Horny orcish women out on a good night out that have managed to corner a willowy little elfish lad. Yeah.
Okay, so you manage to push out, you go through the door, and the bouncer looks at you and goes,
My
"Alright,
snoo snoo.
Kaber, you're going a bit fast, aren't you?" You can see the two figures astrally heading down the alleyway away from you.
I'm going to turn to the bouncer and say, that guy's just stole something from me.
Which guy?
Follow me.
Roll charisma plus Kevin's loyalty.
Wow. Our face is actually doing face stuff.
Convince them.
This is a good time to fast talk.
No, that would give you a fast talk bonus. I'll give you that.
Hey, I'm going to fucking need it.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nature
3
it
hits. All right. He just sort of motions up to his ear and presses something, and he says, "All right, yeah, George, can you come down and cover the door? Yeah. All right. Lead on the way, Kaber."
Alright, I'm going to just start running. I'm not going to sprint because this guy won't be able to keep up.
Okay. So you sprint. I'm gonna roll something.
Does he have cyber eyes or any sort of like goggles on or anything that we're watching that we're able
Contact
to
lenses,
the
haven't you?
speed through?
I've got my contacts, yeah.
So
Yeah.
wouldn't Pseudo be aware? Or at least watching the situation unfold.
But if I want to watch, Pseudo's brain
Yeah.
is literally hooked up to the internet.
I mean, he'd have to
It's
know
not like
to
I'm-
watch, because if he chose to look at it at this time, then sure. Also, we've just been tipped another $50, which on top of
Yay.
everything gets us to the point
What's that,
where
man?
you went down to 9 die, and now you're back up to 12 die again.
This is awesome.
Oh god. Yeah, so you run down there. And the figures you can see at the end, you can switch back to normal perception now, and you can see them. They're just 2 figures, kind of dark from where you can see. Have you got low light vision?
Yeah. I'm an elf.
Okay. Roll perception. -1. Because it is pretty dark, but your low light manages to keep up for most of it. Also, you're no longer inside of the... There we go.
Oh, come on. The bouncer's got it on like his little... Bouncer's got it on his belt. He's got little speakers, you know?
Would you like to use another point of edge? Or extra die? Your
Don't
your
be that
dice rolls.
person who like goes through an entire RPG with an inventory full of potions,
That is
never
me.
using any of them,
That's
because like,
me.
but I'll need it
was-
for another time.
Later on, yeah.
That's
Right, I'm
literally everyone does that.
No,
This is too valuable. I can't use
I've
this.
trained myself out of it after many years at a Tibetan monastery.
I'm gonna edge it. Fuck it.
Okay, so you have no longer got any edge refreshment, but you still have your full edge. 2 successes. You look into the dark and you can vaguely make out one of them. The other guy looks fairly willowing tall, maybe an elf or just a very thin human. But the other guy next to him is human. You think you vaguely recognize him as Deadbolt, the Shadowrunner who was just in the office of Kevin after you.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking spread towards the prick.
Okay, at which point
but it's large.
everyone rolls initiative. I'm gonna draw a quick map.
Okay. I agree with Chad that the dice actually hate Caver tonight, so instead of blame Caver, I think it should be blame dice.
I mean,
This is
it's only fair.
Unfair.
I'm just getting rid of all the shit ones early on for like perception rolls and stuff.
Yeah, the
Okay.
important
Hey.
stuff will come later.
You got the bodyguards follow you. At least you got something.
Yeah, no,
That's true. I was worried you're gonna run over there with no backup, so that's good. You got like a big husky dude to fight with you.
Where are our counters on here? I see them not.
Right, there we go. So there's like a dumpster
beautiful.
here.
I'd love to roll initiative, but I can't.
Is
Wait,
Caver
not
in the
there.
dumpster?
Oh,
Put
he
Caver in the
wishes, he
dumpster.
wishes.
I might be.
Right,
Maybe soon.
so let's switch back to objects. Select. Caber, you're there. Bodyguard is just behind you. I'll name him Bodyguard. No, Bouncer. Bouncer.
I'm blowback.
Right, just as a quick kind of like
Oh god,
OC
wow, what's
to
happened
everyone
there?
in chat
Yeah.
who's going nuts about Pseudo, you need to do this to help Caber. Pseudo doesn't know. I know. Alvac knows that stuff is going on with Steejo's character somewhere else. Pseudo's actually quite concerned the fact that he can hear a pop 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 that sounds very close and seem to be coming from Pug on the deck of their secret ship base.
Yeah, luckily
At that
Suda
time-
can
Pseudo's
actually...
worried about right now.
Suda, by
At
the
that
way, you
time,
have
Pug
a noise
comes
rating in
down.
here. But you can punch through it. Not
Bless
sneezing.
you.
Thank you.
Advance.
Ugh,
You might as well just get it out of your system, EE.
I'd love
It's gonna
to.
happen either way.
I would love to, but it's sometimes you just can't sneeze and you just really want to just finish it off. But oh, right. And
Anyway,
then
at that point, Pug comes down with the busted Ares, and he pesters Pseudo because that's the only thing he knows how to do. Pseudo, you got to fix this. The thing jams when you go for burst rounds. It's good for single fire though.
Sure, but why were you... What part of secret base do you not understand to mean secret? It's the Thames up there. You're probably visible to about 500 cameras.
There were so many gunshots going off before I fired a round. No one's gonna notice. Can you fix this?
maybe if I've got some tools, we've got a small workshop here. I don't know. Be better with some proper tools though. But yeah, I probably can.
Awesome. Pug leaves it with him and goes to find his own bunk.
And then
Troll-sized bunk.
Bouncer.
I hope this is a troll-sized bunk.
Yeah, the bottom bunks are reinforced and can fit a troll. It's a little bit cramped, but yeah, they can fit a troll and they can take the weight. So the Bouncer will be running his wild reflexes currently. And then Sort descending. Right, so Civilian turns around. You and the Bouncer have to make a surprise test, but +3 because you're alerted, because you didn't know they're going to turn around at that exact point. I'll make the one for the Bouncer. Wrong one.
Just reaction, intuition. Surprise, yeah.
+3. Yes, reaction plus intuition. Hey, passed it anyway. Yeah, you're not surprised. So the guy in front, the one you can't really see very well, turns around, looks over at you, and yeah.
What? Yeah.
That was his complex action. He just went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do something.
Yeah. Stroking the beard.
Yes. Yes, good.
Kaba, make a perception roll at -1.
Man, I gotta be honest, Shen. That was actually a scary face. Don't ever do that again, dude.
You vaguely see him gesturing of some kind. You're not really sure. But he's giving orders or something. And now I have to resist.
Quickly, mana bolt him to death. You're a mage, right? Mana bolt, force 10. Kill him.
Magic missile.
Lightning bolt.
Okay, that's cool. That makes it Deadbolt's go. Oh, actually, no, he didn't finish his turn. He moves there. Deadbolt moves there, around the corner. Simple action, take cover. Simple action, something else. Okay, that makes it Bouncer's turn. Bouncer's going to wait on you. Cobra? Okay, so since you hesitate... oh, okay.
I've got a gesture to the Bouncer to, like, ask him if he's got any sort of fucking gun. Like...
I got this. And he pulls inside his jacket and pulls out a light pistol. You recognize it as a Finchette security. It's a pretty decent gun. And he walks forward to about here. He goes, "Oi, you stole something from my mate. We don't take stealing kindly inside the club. You want to come out and get back?"
This is the politest showdown I've ever heard.
So, okay, but you gonna do anything else?
Can you please draw down, sir?
This
As
is
a
not
gentleman
how
should.
shit goes down in London, I promise you. That is not how the situation would play out.
It's down an alleyway across from a line of people who are waiting to get into the club. Trying not to make too much of a scene right now.
Verily, gunslinger.
Oh god. I'm gonna just come behind this dumpster.
Take cover? Yep.
Take cover.
This Bouncer's about to get erased.
-10 initiative to everyone, if you wouldn't mind.
It's the first thing Caber does in every fight is he goes and hides.
This isn't gonna go well. They've just taken cover.
He's got a meat sack in front of him. He's fine to hide. He's good.
You basically just called this poor Bouncer to his death.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh god.
Chad is like, F to pay respects to the gentleman Bouncer.
Oh god, I took too much off.
I do have my heavy pistol on me.
Do you?
Yeah, you kept that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Flap somebody.
Right, so he's gonna hold his turn for Deadbolt. Deadbolt's gonna go.
You don't have like a grenade or something?
We've got another
I've got my
die, so we're
rifle
up
and
to
a pistol.
13. No, you spent 3, so we're up to 10. Right, Deadbolt fires, and you hear a round crack. It's going to be a -1 because of the dark, which is counter. Yeah, -1 for the dark. Cord shot -8, so -9. Which gives him
1 dice. What?
So round cracks. Actually, it doesn't crack very loudly, but you can hear it. It's silenced, but you can still hear it because it's only -4 to detect. So you hear the of a pistol being fired with a suppressor, the sound of the bolt mechanism moving backwards, and the bouncer moves to the side suddenly as something skims off stone, little bits, chips of brick come out. At which point... Yeah, okay, so the civilian is going to look out. You can see this vague shape. And then... Yeah, gonna cast that. So he looks down at the bouncer, gestures, and I think the bouncer has to resist now. 8. Bouncer's resist is 3. And the figure has... I've got the sheet up for all of his spells currently, so... -2. Okay. So... 12. Yep. The bouncer suddenly starts floating upwards, unable to move, legs sort of swimming, arms just out by side, unable to do anything. And he just starts going up. He goes up about 10 meters.
Does he squeeze off a few panic shots?
He will in his go. So that brings us back to the bouncer. Okay, so the bouncer unable to really... What? Kaiba, what's... And he just starts peppering. He's going to pepper the civilian, even if he can't really see him very well. He's going to take
The
a...
bouncer, he's not used to having annoyed mages do stuff to him.
So the civilian is difficult to hit because he's behind cover, but he also has... poor, like, he can't really aim very well, so I'm gonna give him a -3 because he's currently, like, trying to right his body, which is, like, in 0G. So he's gonna fire off... doesn't hit, but doesn't critical glitch, at least. Bullet, ting, ting, off the dumpster nearby. That makes it, your turn, I believe, Kaba.
Yep. Well, I'm going to get my pistol out. And
Simple action, get the pistol up.
Yep. And take a shot at the civilian.
Okay. So it'll be -1. Also, the range is now -1. So that's -2. He is cover, and I'm trying to think if cover applies. Oh. To them or to you? Let me just find it. Attacker, defender is in cover. It's a bonus to them. So yeah, you're just at -2.
Can I use another 2 dice then?
You may.
Yeah.
Yeah, use as many as you want.
Do you
man.
guys mind?
burn
Just
them.
using everything.
We're
We're
sitting
not
in,
doing anything right. We're watching
we're
you
sitting in
have
a new
fun. Go do
hideout.
it.
Yeah.
Use as many
Use your
dice as
dice.
you want.
Those
It doesn't
ones, though.
make any difference.
Wow, look at
you
that.
glitched. You actually glitched. You got
Strong.
6 ones.
Have we got any more edge
Wow.
rolls? You've got 1 edge. I recommend you edge it.
You're
You
gonna
guys
be
don't have
shooting.
my
You're
edge.
gonna be shooting your bouncer.
Do you want to
Oh.
use that point of edge?
Yeah,
He's
I'll
used
use
all his
my
edge
final-
refreshes, so he can't refresh
Use my
anymore.
final point of edge, yeah.
Okay, final point of edge it is.
Good luck.
Fuck's sake.
You're getting all the bad ones out of the way.
Wow.
Okay,
4 on 10's not bad.
Oh, and I get +4 for my cover.
Holy shit, that's a good roll.
Yeah, 7 successes. You just fire for cute shots, but he's not even there anymore. You just look and you can't really see anything behind the dumpster. Bullets just ping into it and fly away. The pistol doesn't... Oh, no. You cannot reroll out of a glitch. You can reroll the die, but you still have a glitch. The pistol then jams in your hand.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, no, if you can't... The only way to get rid of a glitch is to spend edge. And I'll downgrade it 1 slot, but you still glitch.
Right, okay.
But yeah, so your pistol then jams in your hand. Having not been fired in a little while, tend to be favoring the rifle these days. Maybe haven't given it as close attention with cleaning as you should. You're not sure, but whatever happens... Yeah, the bouncer flies up another few meters. It's getting kind of hard to see him now. Moves back, takes cover. Deadbolt. Okay, bouncer. He's gonna fire off a few shots. He's gonna aim this time. And with cover bonus, yeah, the bullets just hit stonework nearby. Bits of, like, brick getting knocked off, dust flying from them. Okay. That makes it your go, then.
It's gonna be really bad business for this club. Gunshots going off in the alleyway next. I don't think anybody's gonna want to
The
go in
bouncer's
anymore.
gun isn't silenced. Okay, where's yours silenced?
No.
Hmm.
Mine's a heavy pistol that is just not silenced at all.
Yeah.
Baka!
Pretty much. I'm going to take my first simple action to send a message, subvocal, to Pseudo and ask him if there's anything he can do to help.
Yay!
Pseudo, roll surprise.
Okay. Would I really be surprised? Well,
Yes.
I suppose.
Oh look, someone's trying to hurt Caber again.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, it's like.
You
what is
weren't
surprise?
you weren't at all clued up to the danger, so it will be a -2 because you come from effectively you're relaxing, you're maybe talking to Pug, etc. It might take you 2 seconds more to get into the round. Okay. So yeah, intuition plus reaction -2. And no, chat, the bouncer does not get height advantage since he's unable to really control his movement right now in 0G. Especially not when he can't really shoot over the entire building they're now currently crouching behind. But good try.
I got 2 successes.
2 successes. So yeah, you join on a -10. But you can instantly roll to go into combat now.
I would need a icon so that I can click on it
Yes.
and add my stuff. Okay, well, where I was just kind of sat there, kind of grumbling to myself since my 2 companions have just basically gone off and snoozed, sat in my bunk.
Trying to get my
with this
edge back.
gun that bloody Pug just lumped on me, and just tinkering around. So then I get a message asking for help. Bit surprised though. But would I, at that point, just like, would you say on a free action, I'd be able to like see through his eyes?
Yeah. That's effectively
Okay,
because
so
you've got
I
that
can see
control, yeah.
effectively he's in a dark alley, there's someone floating by, and everyone's got their guns out. So yeah, I realized.
You can't really see very easily people have got their guns out because they're down the end of the alley behind
Wouldn't I
brick
be able to
walls.
see that his gun is out? Or
Yeah, you can
the
see his
fact
gun
that
is out because
his-
you can see that the it currently
like
says
he's holding like that.
the ammo says, you know, used a bullet
Yeah.
and then jammed, need to cycle the bolt and stuff.
Okay.
I always
Right,
figure it's like
so
Space
where am I?
Hulk, where you can see everything like moving around. He's like, ah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, given that, I'm going to say that since he's not there, Pseudo's immediately just going to flop into hot sim, or will I need to do that on the first combat round?
You would have to do that on your action, so you have to effectively now roll initiative. It'll be -10 after you've rolled it because you're surprised, and then it'll have to be a -10 for joining late, and then a -10 for joining after the first
I'll be
round.
on the next thing.
Yeah, okay, in which case, just roll for the next time we get a new round. So you're already down to 0. Everybody else, -10 from your initiative, which only leaves a civilian. So he's going to do something. Do 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 do.
Is the bouncer going to bounce?
Depends how much bumble he has in him.
Okay, so I believe it is net hits or is it force? Let me just check this for you. Matrix, no. Here we go.
A hit.
Okay. So in front of you, Caber, down the end of the alleyway, a shimmering amber wall appears, going from floor all the way up 12 meters in height. Well above the buildings on both sides. And I will draw this now.
Out of interest, is this dumpster that I'm behind on wheels?
Yeah.
Is it one of the big silver wheelie dumpsters?
Yeah, no, this is a smaller one. This one we're behind right now is just a smaller, like, upright one. The bigger one is down the other end that they were hiding behind before.
Ah.
And then they leave their corners. You can no longer see them. So they are away somewhere. That makes it new round. Everyone roll initiative.
Damn it, Caver.
I like how Roll20 puts like a little colored box around your initiative roll if it's good or bad, just to remind you that you did shitty.
Yeah, if you roll a 1, you get a wee red
Exactly.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gave him like a red box, but the one for the 21 was like green box. Congratulations, you get to act like 40 times.
Okay, is everyone rolled?
Yep.
Why are you on 2 then, Kayla?
Oh, I forgot to select my character.
Yeah, you need
No,
to
we can
re-roll.
just re-roll. It's fine.
Yeah. Doesn't count unless you set your character.
Oh, fuck. Done it the wrong way. Negative 6 plus. Okay. There we go.
Okay, stop by descending. They move further away. Bouncer. Can't do anything. He goes. Anyone there? We need Lone Star support. Can someone call in the cops? Yeah, get them
Oh,
over.
no.
Fuck.
Oh no.
We are really
he continues
wanted.
to float further up. He goes, fuck, someone get me down.
Get a trampoline.
I need to check falling damage.
Or a shit ton of bubble wrap.
I think falling damage is
Something.
1 point per meter of height with an AP of like -6. So, as he says, get me down. He falls.
Careful what you wish for.
He's gonna resist.
Does he go splat?
Aw.
How high was he?
I
He
don't
was
even
going
get
up
time to
towards
do what I was
30
wanting
meters
to do.
now.
He's gonna look like
Uh,
Cotton Hill by the time we get done with this.
Yeah, he takes 20-something points of damage.
He's got no shins.
Yeah, he lands. He lands pretty fast, but he lands in front of you, Kaber, and you see he hits the ground with one leg first on one of his feet, which just folds under him, snaps, and the sort of the knee gives out and goes weirdly to the side. Then sort of hits his pelvis, and you see he just folds up in a way that's just not right. He folds vaguely around his torso, and then head flops to the ground, and kind of like when you hit an orange like really hard and the skin splits and like orange juice comes out. Yeah, but with brain matter.
It's the hydraulic press channel.
Why does everyone
Yeah,
who
it's
tries
like
to help
that-
you die, Kiba?
That guy's
do you
dead as
keep
dicks.
Killing people.
Pseudo.
It's like that scene from The Departed where the guy
Oh,
hits
I'm
the
up
ground.
next, am I? Okay. Right, well, I'm going to
Wow.
go into Hot Sim.
Okay.
Right, so do I just roll the additional dice at this point, yeah?
No, you've changed device modes. You need to roll entirely again
Oh, okay.
because you're only in AR meet sim before,
That's okay.
and that takes a complex action to change device mode, doesn't it?
I believe it's a complex. I can
Yeah.
tell you in just a moment. It's on my cheat sheet. Interface mode. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that puts Caber up.
Chat saying heal him, Caber. Yeah, I'll heal a puddle of bits. Yeah, exactly. That's gonna fucking work. When I said he's dead as dicks, he's dead as dicks. There's no healing. No
Heal
healing
the
that
meat
at all.
that he was
know.
into a chair and then
Yeah,
sit in it and have
giblets
it
for the giblet
hug you.
throne. Like, what the fuck are you expecting?
We should save his parts in case I become a ghoul. Just saying. I may need a snack.
Bring him down under the sewer for David. He'll love it.
Yeah.
God, I'm just gonna fucking walk away. I'm fucking done with this. I'm gonna ping Pseudo and say, just leave it. They're away.
Okay. You walk away. The shimmering barrier down the end of the alleyway taunting you. Pseudo.
Kevin's gonna love this.
We're out of
I'm going
initiative
straight
time.
into the. I'm
We're
going
out
straight
of
into the
initiative
club.
time. Alright, okay, well, in that case, at this point, Caber's just getting texts because I'm in the Matrix. I'm not using my subvocal
Yeah.
or anything like that. What just happened? I just saw something fall out of the sky that looked vaguely man-shaped, but really doesn't look
Man-shaped
vaguely
anymore.
man-shaped anymore.
Yeah, and you also see a vague shimmering barrier.
What's going on? Do you need us to come meet you?
I just got attacked by something very sharp while I was in the club, and then I ended up chasing the people out, and it was Deadbolt. Not sure if you remember him. It was one of Kevin's goons.
A name that has been coming up distressingly frequently lately. Are you
Oh.
okay? Were you injured?
I'm fine. Like, I got stung a little bit, and I don't know what the fuck he hit me with, but the fact that I got hit and then all of a sudden he pissed off,
You got
I'm a bit
stung?
worried.
What do you mean?
I don't know, man. There's something sharp and painful in my back.
You better get that checked out. But
Yep.
the looks of it, gunshots, you're right out in the open. Get out of there.
Yep. I'm just gonna head back into the club now, mate.
Alright, so you go towards the club, and at that point you see three bouncers run out. One of them just to hold the crowd back, and the crowd are kind of like, oh, what's going on? Some of them have ran away. Other of them are just on their comm links, obviously talking to maybe Lone Star or whatever. Two of them like just run past you. One of them sort of stops you and goes, oi, okay, what's going on?
Like, Deadbolt just geeked the other bouncer, man.
Right, stay here. Kevin, I want to have words with you. And he kind of motions you just stay there, and he calls up an comm link.
I'm going to be monitoring, like actively, anything that I can monitor of Cabers to keep in touch. But I'm going to come back out to meet Space AR, and I'm going to go and jab both Blowback and I don't know,
so
try to smother Pug
effectively,
until he wakes up.
He has two cameras on him. He has his eyes, and he also has the cameras built into his comm link, which currently is probably in a pocket in his suit, so you can't really see that. So you can have one up from his eyes. You can also have talk in your ear for everything that he hears from his comm link, which is a little bit muffled because of the suit. But yeah, you can have that constantly. Yeah, so you go poke the other two.
What? Go
Our
away.
face just got attacked. Wherever he is, I think he's at Kevin's club.
So,
Let me put it this way. Do you trust our face not to have all of your contact details on his comm link if he gets picked up by Lone Star?
fuck. Alright, fine. What do you want?
I'm not sure. He's headed back into the nightclub, but it looked like he was having a fight out in an alleyway. So I don't know what's going on there. Probably, I mean, it's right by the club, so someone's probably heard it. And by the looks of it, some guy just got. It looked like he was thrown at the ground so hard he exploded. So I don't know what kind of shit Caber's got himself into, but we might want to be ready to go out there and get him back out of it. If only to make sure we don't get in it as well.
Did he lose his comlink again?
I don't know. No, he's not. He's got it on him right now. But he's going back into the club. That would be the last place I would want to be, in the building right next to where a shootout just happened.
No one said he was a bright elf.
No, but at the same time, Kevin might have some sort of back room that he can... I haven't got a clue, but we should be ready. Blowback, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Well, you were just up on deck. How easier is it for us to get to shore?
I don't know. We could just come out the same way we went in. Wasn't that right under... like the grenade outside was right under a manhole, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah,
As I recall.
that's true.
Pug, by the
Okay,
way, when you're on deck, you can roll perception -3.
Oh, okay. Nice.
There's vaguely something that could have been a rubber dinghy or lifeboat type thing attached. You're not too sure. I didn't inspect it in detail, but there was something there that could have been. One of these like little canisters attached to the side that you pull a cord on and it inflates, driven by a small compressed canister.
Well, why don't you guys come on up top? Let's take a look around quickly before we go back by the grenade again. We haven't really seen up top yet. Is it light out at all? Because I didn't see much up there.
It's still only like 5 a.m.
What's
so
the time on?
it's getting a little bit light this time of
Sun's going
year.
to be coming up soon.
Yeah.
Better than
Have
midnight.
you got your masks at all? Anything? Anything to cover your faces?
Got a biker helmet. I kept that with me.
Mine was inside of my helmet.
Yeah, Pug's
Alright.
just got his biker helmet. Nothing else.
Okay, so
Okay,
meantime, at the club, Kaber, you're kind of ushered a little bit inwards, eventually by a couple of bouncers. Pretty heavy set. And you notice that they certainly don't really know what's going on, and they also have... they're being cautious towards you in a way that you haven't really seen before. They don't really know where you stand with them, so they're watching you closely. Kevin comes down from upstairs and quickly hushes you off to the side and puts you through the door behind the bar to one of the staff areas. You see sort of boxes lining the walls and sort of open sort of casks and stuff being manhandled towards pumps. Okay, well, what's going on?
I was sitting in your club having that drink, the one that we talked about, and Deadbolt come up behind me and jabbed me with something. Chased him
No,
outside.
something must be going wrong here. You must have the wrong end of this.
Telling you fucking straight, man. I know exactly what happened. You can check back on your CCTV, you'll see exactly what happened.
Roll persuade.
Yeah, now you get to bring out the big dice.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I'll have a look at it, but you've got to get out of here. We've got the star coming.
Alright, no shame, man.
Take the corridor down there, go down to the end, go into the basement, and then just keep going on. There'll be a door out the back.
Alright, I'll come and pick up the stuff later.
Yeah. He seems a little bit cautious about you, but he seems to believe you. Or at least he seems to believe that you believe you.
Wouldn't it be simple for Caber to send him some type of images from his comlink of what he saw in that alley?
Yeah.
Images can be
That was my-
doctored. Magic exists.
True.
But yeah, no, you can do that.
Caver's a face. Instantly untrustworthy.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, he tries to bring his gun in through the door all the time. But yeah, no, you manage to go down the end of the corridor. You find there's a couple of left and right turns between some shelving, and you manage to find a little ladder leading to what is effectively like a hatch that opens under something heavy. You kind of give it a few shoves, and eventually you hear something roll to the side, and you step out, and you find that you just pushed aside what was an empty dumpster out the back.
From one dumpster to the next. Living the high life.
Alright, I'm gonna close the door behind me and push the dumpster back in front of it again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ping Pseudo and say, like, this is where I am, that I'm just out the back. Like if they want to come and meet me, or if I should just like head off somewhere.
I'll reply immediately saying that we're checking out what our options are to come and meet you. Keep on the move. Keep your head down.
All right, no problem. And as soon as I get off of that call, I'm going to phone up Lydia, my street doc.
Okay. Hey, Kaber. How are you doing today?
Hey Lydia, sorry for phoning you so bloody early, but
That's okay. I'd got some patients coming in early. I was just prepping the. What's up?
I was just in cargo and someone stuck me with something, and I need you to have a little look and see what it was.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. I mean, it could have been some of those drugs going around with the needles again. Had a few cases of them
No.
going around, sticking people, making them then like addicted to stuff.
Nah, I think this is a bit more untoward than that.
Okay, well, I'll have a look. Come around and sit yourself down. Yeah, I'll have a look at you.
Alright, no Shane, I'll head down now.
All right. So it'll take you, not long, about 20 minutes to get that. So meantime, everyone else?
Pug's up top. He's looking around. He's like, does he find anything for like a raft, a dinghy, a boat, anything up top?
Okay, so you find what is effectively a cylinder, probably about the size of a human torso. It doesn't contain a human torso. It contains effectively a collapsed rubber inflatable boat that when you dump the container into water, or when you pull a cord on the side, it breaks open and inflates. It is multi-use, provided you pump the container back up. It will take about 10 minutes of pumping to just get the gas compressed, and you can put it back in. But yeah, it's an inflatable dinghy in there with a couple of collapsible oars.
Does it have directions on the side, or does Pug just know how this shit works?
Yeah, it has direction on the side. And in fact, when you poke it, it has a non-wireless computer. It's not particularly newish. That will then start informing you via a AR tag.
Oh, nice. What's it look like? How's Pug seeing this shit?
Kind of like this shimmering kind of orange boat that says Boaty McBoatface on the side.
Nice.
And it says, in case of your ship going down or in another emergency, you may dump the Boaty McBoatface overside and it will automatically inflate to company passengers. Alternatively, should it not automatically inflate, you may pull the ripcord indicated, and it sort of rotates and shows you on the side of the cylinder this ripcord. At which point, that boat will inflate and you should be able to get into it. The boat is rated for, and it goes on to tell you about the number of people or number of meta types it's rated for, and it just goes on to tell you it's rated for a certain kilogrammage. In theory, it could take maybe 2 of you, but it wouldn't be recommended to go much higher. That said, it could easily take you and the rest of the group and then a good amount of kit.
Okay, well, shit. This is like Putt Junior. This is fantastic. Pug's just gonna throw it in the water and see if it works.
Okay, yeah. Goes over side. At which point, yeah, it expands.
All right, Pug's gonna tell Pseudo and Blowback. You guys got to see this. I found Boaty McBoatface up here. We got ourselves a nice raft.
It starts going with the current of the Thames.
While I'm still below deck, I turn and give Blowback a really concerned look, and then look back up. I'm not sure we should be using a raft. It's a little bit early, but
the raft
Cable
goes
needs
to the
us.
very bow of the boat now.
At that point,
Pug's
I call
already-
up, Pug, get in the raft, go to these coordinates, and I give him Gaber's coordinates.
Pug's already got his guns and he's jumped in the raft, or he's following it and trying to jump in the damn raft.
Whilst,
You
whilst
jump
Pug's
into the
doing
raft
that,
from the deck of the Belfast.
Oh no.
whilst Puggy's trying to do that, I've already
Okay.
turned to Blowback, and I say, you got no way to cover your face that isn't going to be inconspicuous. If you want to go, I'm not going to stop you, but I'm not going to put my face out there. They've already got my face over things. It is ridiculously easy for cameras to pick faces out. It doesn't need someone watching.
Pug, make a strength plus athletics test, is it? I think it's athletics.
I don't have athletics.
There is a test now for running and all things combined.
You missed the boat. You are in the Thames. You sink because you made it.
I'm hoping I'm hoping the oars are attached to the sides so that they can't just
they are.
fall in.
It's to stop
Good.
people like just doing what you did and losing the oars.
Exactly.
Let me just find
Saving the world from itself.
skills, qualities, skills. Here we go, skills. Strength, running, swimming. I think jumping is part of running. So do you have running?
No.
In which case, yeah, strength -1. Okay, 4 successes, yeah. You just run off the side. You hit the boat dead center, and the entire thing collapses around you. The boat will have to take damage.
Yeah, how do you take damage from like a 400-pound troll?
I don't know, but the problem is like the
Jumping
boat
off the
isn't
side
like
of a-
it's just being pushed against the water, but its buoyancy is what causes it to take damage because it's resisting its own buoyancy by being pushed. So I'm gonna say it's to resist like 6 points of damage.
It's a rubber dinghy.
Yeah, and they're meant to be relatively tough, but also they're not meant to take a troll
This
jumping
reminds me of
from.
a Barclays Bank advert with Rowan Atkinson in it. Oh my god.
Pug, you hit the boat dead center, and you hear something go. And you go down like 2 meters into the water, just black, inky, sort of brownish muck around you. Then suddenly, and you just see like orange, like rubber going against you as it sort of rapidly deflates. You're now wrapped inside.
He's entangled and sinking into the Thames.
He's not entangled so much, but he has got it all around
Really?
him.
He's basically caught in the rubber dinghy equivalent to
Yeah.
the Venus flytrap.
Yeah.
If you drown in the river after all this,
Street Sam's gonna die from drowning.
So yeah, Pug. What do you do?
Pug gets a nasty look on his face, like, uh-oh. I think I
Well,
made a mistake here.
Pug's not going to be able to rely on Pseudo, and possibly not even Blowback to be able to pull him back out. He's 400 kilos.
But he's gonna immediately get on the columns and go, shit! Just as loud as
What
he can.
rating is
Just
your
repeat
comlink?
it. I'm sorry?
What rating is your comlink?
It's a rating 5.
You can't hear anyone.
Well, he's just gonna scream on it anyway. Shit, 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 shit.
Kaba, you can
And then-
hear shit, 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 shit. You can hear that.
I'm gonna ping the rest of them and say, what the fuck is up with Pug?
Blowback
Has
gets a
his
grimace on his
comlink
face
or
and-
anything like that got biometric data?
What Pugs?
Yeah.
What do you mean biometric data?
Any of his gear
You
actually set up to
cannot-
monitor biometrics?
You cannot get access to Pug's comlink directly. However, if you want to bounce through Kaba's, you can.
Sure. I mean, it
Yeah.
seems like an obvious thing. If I can't hear him, but keep saying, "What's happening to Pug?" Then I'll see. something's
Yeah,
going on.
you don't have any sort of biometric, like you don't have a biomonitor attached, Pug, so you can't read any of that data, but you can look through his eyes and you suddenly see that he is about 2 meters underwater in some sort of brownish muck with this orange thing flapping against his face.
That's all I need to say. I say, "Shh. Pug's drowning. He's a fucking troll. There's nothing I can do. I look quite distressed.
Pug, make a swimming test.
I'm looking at Blowblack like, do something, little man.
What do you want me to do? Look how big that guy is.
It's strength
I can't
plus
swim.
swimming. If you don't have swimming, it's -1.
Use extra dice. If we lose our samurai like this, I'm gonna be very upset.
I'll laugh. I'll be honest. As much as I love Pug, I will actually probably fall over
You
laughing.
managed to get,
May
like-
even wet myself.
A little bit, like, out of the boat itself, which is kind of flopping around you. A little bit is still, like, on the surface as it rapidly drains from air. And you notice
How
that...
thick is this water? Did things even float in this?
You do very well. You're still 2 meters underwater. You weigh a lot. You're very dense. You've got a lot of synthetic metal. Also, you're not clever.
In so many ways.
But yeah, no.
He just jumped in a bloody dinghy.
As this
is all
happens,
him.
the boat sort of turns in front of you, and you notice one of the valves has just popped open with the pressure you put on it, and it's just rapidly air's bubbling out of there, bubbles just straight into your face, and you kind of get a little bit lost for a moment, and you notice the boat sort of moving a few meters away until you can't really see it through the very brown ick that is the Thames. Yeah, that would be like
While this is going on,
30 seconds.
I've rushed back to my backpack, which had all my gear in. I've taken out my ballistics mask, and I've just pulled it over my head, and I'm heading topside up to the deck.
Pug, I need you to make... basically, you can choose at this point. You have the guns in your hands. You can't swim very well because you've got the guns in your hands.
Yes.
You can choose between, like, trying to one-handedly swim and chucking them under one arm, or you can just drop the guns.
Oh, he'll drop the guns, no problem. This
Okay.
is panic mode.
Have you got your panther with you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I was going to mention you would have actually drowned rather than drop the panther.
So you drop the assault rifles. They just out of view. You may make another swimming test.
Okay.
Bear in mind, you can hold your breath or your body number of minutes, I believe.
Wow, he's like a pearl diver. Holy shit.
Yeah, he can. Yeah. So 2 hits. Now you've dropped the guns. You manage to just about get to the surface. You've been underwater for about 30 seconds by this stage. You manage to get a deep breath in, but you still can't really control your motion as you manage to get to the surface, but you're still moving away from the Belfast now. The boat, a couple of meters next to you.
I go up to the deck, and I just want to watch with a look of entertainment on my face.
Yeah.
Right,
I am entertained.
I'm turning on his wireless reflexes. First thing I'm going to do.
Didn't we all turn off our wireless because of the hack attack?
Oh, good point. Which does beg the question how he was communicating with anyone with his...
Okay, well, he would have turned his comlink on, and none of you had your comlinks on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I wouldn't have even known to tell blowback. But anyway, we'll gloss over that. Pseudo compulsively turned it back on, and it's just been flicking it on and off constantly. But anyway, actually, no, Pseudo doesn't need it. He's hooked up to the Matrix anyway. He doesn't need to hear things through his comlink. So, okay, that's still all okay. I'm looking for rope. I'm looking for some sort of anything. Anchor.
Yeah, you look around on deck and you notice that there is like an anchor that's just been dumped there. It's way too big for you to lift, though. However, there is some rope attached to it.
Okay. Blowback, I need your help.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Did you just come up without anything off your face?
Well, yeah, I mean... Right in the
What do
middle
you
of
want
the
me to
Thames
do?
zone. Yeah,
Well done. See no evil. See no evil. Okay. We need to. I start pulling at the rope. I'm trying to. How is it fastened? This is just literally a rope fastened to an anchor. Usually it's chains.
Yeah, no. This is a rope that fastens to an anchor. It's not.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it belongs here. Let's put it that way.
Okay, no, that's fine. And I start trying to pull at the knot, but it's clear that Pseudo hasn't got a bloody clue how to.
As you pull
how
at
to
the,
undo the sort of knots that sailors.
Yeah,
go
as you
through
start
with an
pulling at the
anchor.
rope, just trying to, you notice that the other end isn't actually attached to anything.
Oh right, okay. Well, given that, I pointed it. Blowback, throw it. See, I don't trust myself.
All right, so
I'm
I
gonna be
take
a
the
little
rope.
technomancer. I don't throw things.
I take the rope and I kind of sigh because my entertainment's about to end. I don't like cutting off my own enjoyment.
Yeah.
And then I throw the rope out to where Pug apparently is thrashing.
Make a throw and attack test with a -3 because the rope doesn't
It
have
just
anything
occurred
weighted
to
on the
me
end.
from what you just did there. Is Blowback literally fishing for trolls right now?
Yeah.
We need fan out of this. If there's ever been anything that's gone on in this series so far, this is fan art worthy. A dwarf fishing for trolls.
I don't know, I just like the idea of like Pug just dive bombing the boat and it going whoop.
Comic. needs to
2
happen.
hits. So you manage to chuck it. It lands 2d6.
Oh god, don't bring in the pleasure turtle.
The pleasure turtle. Bring my pleasure turtle.
It lands about 4 meters away from Pug. Pug's reach is pretty large anyway, so without much effort, Pug manages to grab hold of it. At which
Nice.
point, the rope keeps unspooling. Have you grabbed on, Blowback?
Yeah, I probably, because the way I would have thrown it is I would have held the rope in one hand and I would have coiled it in this hand and
Yeah.
thrown it like that so I could actually get it out there.
Yeah, okay.
See,
In which case, you
Blowback,
need
do
to make
that.
a
I'm
strength plus body
trying-
test.
Well, while all
Damn
that's
it.
been going on, since the anchor is attached to the other end, I've just been trying to find I'm not even sure what necessarily be called, but some part of the hull that I can just wedge the anchor against.
Sure, you managed to find like part of the side railing around the front. Might be able to do it. So
Maybe.
3 hits. Pug, what's your body?
10.
The sound of your boot starting to slide across the floor, trails of rubber
that,
being
I let
left
go of the
behind you.
rope.
Okay,
I let go.
You let go of the rope, and
I was like, nope.
That's it,
nope.
I can't swim.
Pug, you
He's
slow
the one who
down for a
jumped in the
moment
boat. I ain't dying for it.
with the current, and then suddenly you start moving the current again.
Has the anchor slowed this at all?
Well, the rope's still unspooling at this point.
What the hell, Blowback? Hold on.
You know how heavy that guy is? He's put on some serious donuts. I can't hold him. He's been sitting around
Well-
eating marshmallow candies and shit this entire adventure.
Fine, if you're not going to
Michelin
help
Man.
get below deck, find a pillowcase or something, stick it over your head.
At which point the anchor starts moving across the deck.
Can I take
Okay.
the anchor and fasten it to any like the guardrails or anything?
Yeah, sure. So between you and Suda, do you want to both try and lift it and chuck it between a guardrail?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so both make a strength plus, I think it's just strength plus strength test.
You should have left that, man. Could you imagine that anchor coming down, smacking him on the head?
How many extra dice can I use? How many do we have right now?
You have 10.
10? Yeah.
Should we both use like 2 or something?
I'm going to need more than 2. I'm going to use 4.
You can only use 3. Only use 3
You
on
can
a
only
test.
use-
Oh,
Three.
3 then. Yeah, I'm just using all 3.
I've got 6 dice, so I'll use 2. So that's 8 for me total.
Oh, strength plus body for lift and carry. Okay, strength plus body then.
Oh, okay. I need to change this then.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay. We all make mistakes. Strength, body, plus 3. Physical limit this time, I'm assuming,
Yep.
which is balls for me. Oh well.
How deeply dredged is this part of the Thames?
Do you want to find out?
One success anyway. Sod it.
One
Well-
success. Okay. Blowback, how many do you get?
1.
I'm
So between you
re-rolling. I'm using
two-
one of my points of edge.
Okay.
I don't want my Street Sam to die.
You've got 2 refreshes, so
okay.
if you use a point of edge, it instantly gets refreshed, and you've got 1 left.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad. But still, I know he's annoying, but come on, guys, that's harsh.
Yeah, this anchor is not large enough to anchor, like, the Belfast. It's still a large anchor, though.
Balls!
struggling
Okay,
with
well,
the
I've just got
anchor.
2.
You've got
That's
2
just
successes, so
annoying.
between you, you've got 3. You get it, like, an inch off the ground. Doosh.
While I'm straining with it, I go, I really think that getting a new samurai is a better option.
At which point, it's, because you can't really get it very far, it starts pulling itself out of your grip again, and you let go, and it...
I just stand back and watch in horror.
Hope it catches. Yeah.
And yeah,
Okay,
and
Pug.
I'm pinging Pug's comlink through Caber's comlink saying,
If we have
whatever
to
you
burn a
gotta
fucking
do,
favor,
you better learn to float really quickly. If you have to float naked, then I recommend it.
we're
Pug's
to call
pulling
in a
on
favor
the
for search and rescue. I know we're gonna have to.
Pug's pulling arm over arm on the rope, trying to get closer to the damn boat.
Okay, in which case, that'll be a strength plus body test. Now, of course, Newton applies, so the force you exact going up the rope will also apply on the anchor coming down. So the anchor starts jerking as it moves towards the edge now. Those, like the dwarf and the human, watching it go ting, towards the edge. 6 hits. Okay, you managed to like move 6 meters towards the boat now. Arm over arm, just massive troll-like, almost tree-like arms, just biceps moving, pumping, going as you go. Oh, arm over arm. This relatively thin rope. It's not like a super strong rope. And you just arm over arm it. You get towards the ship. You've probably got another 15 minutes to go. But by this time, the anchor gets to the edge. At which point, I'm going to roll for anchor. I'm not sure really how I do that, but okay.
Everyone roll for anchor grippage. It's a lesser known stat.
Anchor goes straight
Okay,
over
so
the
now
side.
the anchor is pulling Pug into the
Yeah,
water.
Pug, do you want to
instead.
hold on to the rope
I
as...
shout, let go!
Do you want to let go?
I guess we gotta let go. How far are we from the shore here
Just
at
swim
this
to
point?
shore, you mook! That's what I shout
You're
over
probably
the
only,
edge.
you're
It's
probably
not
only
very far
about 8
across,
meters from
dude.
the shore.
Alright, can we
He's
just
in
go to the
front-
damn
it's
shore?
Right there.
Just go to the damn shore.
Okay, so make me a swimming test. So 4 hits. You manage to just about get to the shore, start climbing up the embankment a little bit. It's very steep here. It's designed to make sure that the Thames doesn't actually flood back into the city.
I like to imagine that Pug swims with a doggy paddle.
Well, he
No,
doesn't know how to
it's
swim. He's got
It's a
zero swim,
backstroke. He just lays on his back and rests.
I'm not sure with your weight you could really
No,
easily
I don't think
backstroke.
that
You don't have
works.
the buoyancy for that.
Your legs are not nearly big enough to be able to support that.
No.
And you've got like metal bone lacing.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
He's got bone lacing and he's got like super dense like muscle inserts. His density is quite high. Yeah. But you
This
managed to
up
get
here
to the
too.
You get to the shore,
dense.
and then you've got this sheer wall in front of you, which is kind of breaking down in a number of places. It isn't well preserved around here. You can try and climb if you want.
Oh, he's not even thinking about that. He's putting his head in the water. He's trying to see if the guns are nearby.
So you put your head in the water and you open your eyes and you cannot see a thing. This silt is in front of you, blocking your view. Your
sure
eyes
that you know
sting.
what
The
the
longer
Thames
you
is like,
have
but it is
your eyes
bad.
open underwater, they start stinging.
Yeah, he pulls
Yeah,
his goggles on.
You've got pink eye
Okay.
now. Congratulations.
So you pull your goggles on.
Why are you farting in my water?
Unfortunately, the silt and stuff gets in the way of your thermographic vision, so you can't really see much regardless, and the guns won't even be warm, so... Actually, no, they fired recently, but the water cooled them down. Yeah, you can't really see them, regardless.
Damn it. No one's listening, huh? It's just Caber.
Now, everyone can hear you again, so you say, damn it,
Oh,
and
everyone's
everyone's like,
here.
oh, wait, what?
I say at least you'll smell better now.
Oh, God.
I
dropped
give
the
Blowback
guns.
a look, considering how messed up the Thames is. And then, after like a moment of consideration, I'm like, yeah, fair point. And I turn back and just kind of watch Pug. Now that he's more or less at the show, I smack Blowback on the arm, and then I jerk my finger back to the hatch below deck. We should go up through the sewers.
All right, well, Pug can't see a damn thing, so he's just going to head back up the wall. How
Okay.
broken down is this? Can he just climb it up? The, like,
It's a
footholds and
little bit
shit?
broken, but not very, and you are now, like, covered in water, and also, like, bits of, like, slime and
Awakened
other...
leeches.
Yeah, you can make a climbing test, you'll be at a -4.
That is
got
actually quite a
awakened
terrifying
Guardian now.
idea. An awakened leech.
Is
Take
there
that.
no like access ladder nearby?
This is a Thames. No one
They don't-
is too stupid.
They don't have
to go
ladders?
in the Thames.
Not here.
I don't know. Okay. So what would be that test then? What's climbing?
So that test would be... Oh, God. I believe climbing is a skill still, although it might have got collapsed. Let me just double check. But it would be... let me find it. Because strength doesn't actually have any skill attached, I think. Apart from the 2. Let me just check. There we go. Athletics it's in gymnastics. Okay. Is it really? No, gymnastics is climbing. Climbing isn't even listed as a skill.
Could be all sorts of awakened stuff in that Thames.
Is it not just gymnastics for climbing?
You'd think it would be
There's a-
strength or arm over arm, like
Possibly. There's definitely a section for climbing.
yeah.
Awakened piranhas.
I guess it would be gymnastics, but that doesn't make a lot
Chat
of sense.
says page 134.
134. Oh, thank you, chat.
This is why it's nice to be streaming this shit, because finding it on our own would take forever.
Gymnastics. Yeah. So gymnastics. Yeah, they collapsed it into gymnastics. It used to be a skill in itself under strength in 4th edition, but they collapsed it.
Okay, what's the test for gym?
Agility plus gymnastics. So if not gymnastics, -1. 3 hits. So yeah, you managed to climb out. You managed to just arm over arm it using sheer brute strength, just getting your hands in amongst the mortar, which just crumbles and straight up. Yeah, not too much issue. It takes you about 20 seconds. I
He's
now
gonna
want you
give
to
a
roll
good
body.
shake once he gets to the top.
Yeah, if you can just roll me your body. Not including the bonuses to damage resistance, just the plain body.
You're gonna become a Wendigo.
What the hell's that?
Bandersnatch. It's what happens when you get the same disease I have, but you're a troll. I become a goblin, you become like a Bandersnatch or some shit.
Okay, so you
It's all
get
unpleasant.
3 hits.
We just need to get a Vorpal blade so that we can keep him in line.
So what's your
Basically,
body?
you become a river yeti.
It's either 8 or 10. We had this discussion.
I think
We
it's
had this
8.
discussion
I
every
think you
week.
have
It's
plus
8?
2
Okay.
to damage resistance, so yeah, 8. You throw up.
Bleh.
Wow, your tongue is
marshmallow.
red. Have you been eating your tongue? Oh, crap. Just chewing on his tongue.
So yeah, you now suffer nausea and you have a -2 to all tests. As you suddenly realize that you really, really want to throw up. Your eyes are blaring, tears coming down.
Blood coming out.
The
of them.
rawer bits of your flesh where
pussy.
you've been injured recently and they've started to start healing, kind of burn with a prickly sensation.
God damn, what the hell's in this water?
Everything.
Everything, bro.
Okay.
All the good,
All right.
all the bad.
Well, after having a good upheaval, Pug's going to shake off some of that Thames filth. And does he know where he is? Like, is it easy to get
Yeah,
back
I
to the
mean,
boat from here?
you can see vaguely when you got up the side where the Belfast is. It's only about 20 meters away. You didn't have to go
20
that
meters
far.
it is.
Okay, so
I could have run and jumped.
yeah, you
We've
hop
done
back
enough
over.
running and jumping for the day.
You can jump from the side to the top of the Belfast if you choose to.
No.
Okay, so you just go down the hatch, avoid the grenade, and knock on the front door.
Oh, he's got a thumbprint, right?
You put your thumb on it, and it goes, "Thumb not recognized. Please try
What?
again. If you fail the second time, countermeasures will be activated."
He's already been scanned in.
Yeah, your thumb is covered in a lot of shit right now.
You gotta lick it clean
Okay.
like a spider monkey.
No, please, no. Don't tell him stuff like that. He's a troll. He might do it.
All right, well, he's going to bang on the door. Open the damn door.
Okay, so it didn't take you very... How long did it take him to get down here from the sewer
Like,
entrance?
about... from the sewer entrance. The manhole right next to the Belfast.
Yeah, it didn't take him long. Yeah.
No.
I go down and I open the door for Pug and I go,
I've
"Pseudo,
already
the
gone
pizza's
down.
here."
Like, I haven't stayed out for very long.
Blowback,
I've
you
already
are
taken
assailed by
the
this
head off.
horrible stench. It smells like someone brought the sewer out, vomited in it a couple of times, and then stirred it into something your mum once made for dinner and you refused to eat.
Good
Wow,
God, man.
that is
You
harsh.
stinking
Why are
like an
you
awakened
insulting
skunk's butthole.
Mrs. Blowback? That is not right.
Make a goddamn onion cry. Go take a shower, man.
Oh, I hope we have a shower in this place. Do we have a shower in this place?
You do have a shower in this place. It's
Oh,
Draw
very
some
much
water from the
makeshift. It's attached to water butt, which is attached to the processor unit, which draws its water from the Thames, but filters it for you off its internal generator, which you will need to provide energy for every now and again. But yeah, no, you can.
Well, Pug's just gonna walk in there. He's gonna be
As
dripping
Pug
filth
is
all the way
walking
there.
past, like Pseudo's there, just stood roughly with the bunks with just his hand over his nose and just kind of
Footprints are
shaking his
left
head at him.
through the ship currently.
As he walks
It's
past,
unfortunate.
I call out, "So how many guns did we lose? Did
2
you
guns.
lose?
2 guns.
Which ones?"
As far as I know, I think I had my Ares for sure. You
Both
had the,
Ares.
maybe it was just one. No, because Pseudo was looking at the other Ares, right?
Yeah, I was looking at the other areas.
Oh, okay. In which case, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one. Yeah.
So just the one, yeah.
It's one of those times
Fine.
that I wish the elf was here so he could cast that essence of Febreze or whatever the shit it is he's got
Essence
going
of
on.
Febreze, nice. No,
I'm
Pug's
gonna
gonna go
ping a
straight
quick
into the shower.
message.
Pug's gonna go into
Oh.
the shower with his clothes on. He's gonna wash this crap off.
Okay.
Nice.
At which
I'm
point,
gonna ping a
Caleb,
quick message to Pseudo and just say I'm glad I wasn't in any sort of fucking danger. That's it.
How long has this taken, roughly speaking? How much time?
5
Yeah,
minutes.
this happened pretty quick.
5
Yeah.
minutes, yeah.
If it was
I'm
taking
just gonna
longer, he would
reply
have been
back.
far down the river.
Sorry, but the troll was trying to drink from the Thames. I don't know. Yeah,
Well-
what could we do? Just let him drown?
If it
Well, I hope
makes
he's
you
caught
feel
something
better,
nasty. Fucking
he
piece of
almost
shit.
drowned trying to save your life. That's how much he cares. He acts like he hates you, but he actually loves you.
He was probably just coming to
Deeply.
shoot me anyway.
Yeah, whatever.
He did have a
Where
lot
are
of
you
guns
right
with
now?
him.
I'm on the way to Street Dock to get this shit checked out.
Right, okay. Can you ping the address of the dock? GPS?
Yeah, no shame, man. We've been there before, but I'll send the address over.
Thanks.
Does Pug's data jack work while he's in the shower?
Yeah,
Well,
no,
the data
it's
jack
water
would, but
hardened for
are
that
you
reason.
jacked
Yeah.
into anything?
Well, he's just gonna ping up Mio
Jacked
Tasuga
into
and see if she can get a hold of another Ares Alpha for him and all the associated equipment.
I
for
like
it.
I really hope that there's some sort of vid response, and he's just in the shower in his clothes, like Thames sewage just slowly running off his face, and he just pops up on the vid screen. She's like,
video feed of all that crap. Yes.
"What?"
Yeah, no, most
hell?
houses in most flats these days, like most flats have, every room has a little camera so that when you walk between rooms, you can stay on a vid call. The Belfast does not have that.
Okay, that was a shame. That
sadly
would have
no.
been great.
Would I be aware that he made that order? Because I need stuff too. I need to go shopping.
You did
You might
mention
be able
that
to hear
previously.
him. He's pretty loud. You might be able to hear him.
Hearing him do that, I looked at Blowman and said, "What part of secret do you people not understand? Don't just be making calls unless it's an emergency from this place. Do you not understand that they can be traced?"
I didn't make a call. What are you? Yell at the troll.
I'm just getting. And I just grab my backpack, stick my helmet on, and I leave. I'm literally just leaving, and just pull my hood up, just try to not draw attention. Obviously, I'm still wearing my mask though, but I'm just gonna try and walk, sticking to the alleys where I can, to this location.
Okay.
I do ping the GPS though to Blowback saying, once Pug is clean and whatever it's finished, letting everyone in London know where we are currently located, meet us at this street dock.
Okay. So I think this is a good place to take a break. We'll continue with your encounter at Street Dock, talking about everything that's transpired so far. I think this is the first time that the group will be properly together for a prolonged period of time since a few episodes ago. So this is going to be interesting. But we'll be right back with you after, should we say, 8 minutes? I'm going to pop down to the local off license and grab something, if I go quick.
Sounds good.
I'm going to make more coffee. I think Sudo's in that kind of mood.
Coffee's hot. Why would you do that? Like, I'm already sweating to death over here. My computers are so ridiculous.
I've got all the doors and windows open so the fires can cool down. I'm actually getting cold.
Yeah, same.
Scotland is a land
Scotland,
of extremes. It's either really hot or really cold. There's no in between in Scotland. It's a binary switch.
Fair enough. Anyway, we'll be right back with you in about 8 minutes, so do stand by, and we'll be back with whatever the hell our runners have got into this time. They've also lost a new boat that they got, so that happened. You've still got 3 favors to use.
Any boat that can't hold a troll at high velocity, I don't want anyways. It fails.
I know.
It belongs at the bottom of
Failey
the river with the rest
McFailface.
of the refuse.
High velocity troll test failed.
Fair enough. Okay, we'll be right back with you in a few minutes. Okay, and we're off.
Oh boy. All right, back in a bit.
I love all the people who are like, oh, don't complain to me about heat. It's even hot here. And it's like, you don't seem to understand. This is not
Relative
a
temperature.
contest. Just because you're hotter than me does not mean that I am not hot.
Oh, I was brought up in the Sahara. I was brought up in the Sahara Desert, so you know I obviously win. It's like you were brought up to take that temperature. It's outside of your normal range. Is the
But
important
it
part.
doesn't even matter. They're like saying, oh yeah, that's not hot.
A
I'm like,
mission
no,
by
no,
independent
it is.
mercenaries.
It's
relative
actually
to my
hot.
personal
This is how
experience.
science works.
Yeah.
It's not even that. Just because you're somewhere hotter does not
Shadowrunner,
make the heat
an
of
independent
this location
contractor.
cold all of a
Hired
sudden.
to
That's
do
not...
Shadowrun.
Thermodynamics does not work this way. You
Sim,
don't seem to
system
grasp
identification number.
This. It's been driving
used
me nuts
to
ever
track
since I
your digital
fucking tweeted
footprint
about
in
it
the
earlier
Matrix.
this morning.
Hot mate,
The
dude.
Matrix, an augmented and virtual reality graphics-based
Hot mate,
network
everyone
and
could hear us
successor to the old
bitching.
internet.
No!
Good! Good! I'm glad I've been watching
Mega
it. This side.
corporation.
This
Corporations
is
at the
this is
corporate
normally
core
what
of status
happens.
two
We just
based
bitch
on their
about lots
vast
of
wealth
things in
and
the
power.
break.
Yes.
Don't you guys worry?
Absolutely.
Fuck a donkey. Good job.
Thanks, E.
There we go. I muted the desktop audio by mistake, so enjoy.
The Awakening. The Awakening happened at the turn of the millennium, when magic returned to the world. Magic and its return led to mages who could manipulate mana, and adepts. Elves and dwarves. Elves stand a little taller than humans. Dwarves tend to be shorter. Orcs and trolls. Orcs and trolls are both bigger than humans. Racism towards orcs and trolls is widespread. Transhumanism. People can now buy cyber limbs, wired reflexes, or synthetic muscles to make them stronger and faster.
And welcome back. Right, so we're playing Shadowrun, 5th edition currently. The team have got themselves into, I was going to say hot water, literally murky water last time in the Thames as Pug decided to bomb a boat. It didn't go particularly well. So, what's happened so far? The team have found out that there's some sort of weird conspiracy going on in London, possibly to do with nanites, at which point things have started going south of them. They've been hunted down. Someone attempted to drop a giant drone's worth of explosives, which destroyed Kaber's flat and nearly killed the rest of the team, took out one of their contacts' lovely vans, or pickup truck, at which point they have decided to run away, found a new hideout. Kaber just got attacked in a club, went to go find his attackers, and the bouncer that he purloined to come with him got murdered horrifically by floating up in the air and then dropped from about 30 meters.
He didn't even
Grizzly.
bounce.
He did not bounce. He's a bad
Not
bouncer.
even a little.
No.
Oh God. Oh, that wasn't even punny. That was just bad.
So he's currently headed to a
so wrong.
street dock to find out what happened because he felt a sharp pain against his back. And the rest of the team are now plotting to A, get the weapons back that they have lost in a fire and also at the bottom of the Thames, and then also meet up with Kaber and then have a big powwow and find out what's been going on. As per usual, you can tip to give the team extra dice, refreshed edge, or favors. However, we currently have 3 favors just sitting around, ready to be used. So if the team need favors, they can currently use them. They also have 9 die remaining. I think it's 9 die remaining. And also refreshed edge for everyone, barring Kaber, and 1 down on Pseudo. And I believe at this point, we can continue.
Is that
It's
is that
Hecho in
from
Mexico.
is that straight from the urinicorn? What is that?
Thames water.
Must be.
So I need to make a call to Raj. How long has it been since the bombing? Just like 1 day?
Yeah, the bombing happened last night at about 10-ish or something. It was getting late.
Okay. Well, once morning comes around, I'm going to phone him up. I just need to touch base, essentially, with him. I need to figure out what's going on. Whether he needs to come to the ship, too, and lay low, because it's obvious now they're taking out everybody that has any association with us indiscriminately. It'd be kind of cool to have our boat full of NPCs that are just, like, centralized.
Like Terraria.
Mm-hmm.
We're setting up NPCs all in one
Look,
place. So
I
that...
give you a chair and a table and a torch.
And there's a
Live
light
with
in
me
your
forever!
Yay! Oh wait, they just bombed our boat. Well, lucky we weren't there, but all our NPCs.
Okay, so
we found this new better hideout. We're never gonna go back to the boat again. You guys were gonna starve to death. Yay!
well, you guys do your planning. Kaber, you managed to get to your local street dock, she rents out kind of this facility behind a local supermarket. She's taken over some of the like butcher area that they used to have that they no longer use, which means that she has a cold storage area as well. Nice tiled floor and butcher counter that's been made into sort of a makeshift operating table. Yeah, you knock on the door.
Did you just say a butcher's counter that's been made into an operating table?
Yes.
Well,
It's
you know,
still a butcher's
fair
counter.
enough. Fair enough. You know, it's designed for hacking up meat, and it continues to serve that purpose.
Yeah, street docks make money on the side by taking cyberware out of dead people. So
Or living people.
Yeah,
Depends on
being-
street dog, really.
yeah, it depends on the street dock. Yeah, okay, so you want to knock on the door?
Yeah.
It's answered by a fairly burly-looking orc who looks down at you, goes, "You Kaber."
The one and only.
That's what it says on my name tag.
That eyebrow action. Wow.
He's got a little
Yeah,
tag on his white
she's
jacket that
expecting
says,
you.
"Hi, my name's Kaber."
You walk past him and you notice that he is holding behind his back, just so it's not particularly obvious, an Uzi.
He wants to put holes
I'm
in
just
you.
gonna pat him on the back as I walk past. Yeah, good job, mate.
Gonna make him drunk.
No. I need him with his faculties.
Closes the door. Oh, hey there, Kaber. I was just finishing up over here. And you see that she's got one of her hands deep inside a human on her table. Kind of in the abdominal area looking for something.
No worries, Teapot. Well, I'll let you finish. Don't want to put you off.
Oh, that's okay. I can multitask.
You're all
She
right.
pulls out like this long glove that's sort of bright pink with blood all over it, and in her hand she's holding what looks like an old-fashioned quarter or like some sort of coin of some kind. Puts it into a little tray. Ah, there we go. And she pulls off her gloves and sets something to work on the guy's abdomen as it starts stitching her up automatically. So what do you want me
I'll
to do?
never get used to that. I'll never get used to that.
To be fair, you were probably better off coming to me, but I'm glad that you didn't.
So yeah, I got I was in Cargo, you know, Kevin's club, where I was sitting having a drink and some guy jabbed me or something. You know, I was sitting here on the old comm.
Yeah, I remember you saying. I mean, if you want to take your top off and sit down in the chair over there.
Yeah, no worries. I swiftly get undressed.
You get fully
Not
undressed.
just the top. Wow.
No,
Gaber.
I take. Come
You
on,
move
look
quickly.
at my trousers on. Come on.
Okay.
Oh.
So you take your top off, and she starts examining it back, sort of pushing around with her thumbs, looking around the area. You feel some minor tenderness. Yeah, it looks like... And she takes her new set of gloves off after examining you, dumps them in a little bag which says biohazard. Looks like someone stabbed you with some sort of needle. By the look of it, someone either injected you with something or took something out. If I had to wager a guess, I'd say they took something out of you.
You think it was just someone after blood?
It could have been. People tend to go for that for like mystic samples and so on.
Yeah, I know. Well, can you do a scan on me or a check just to make sure that I don't have anything foreign in my system?
Oh, what are you looking for?
I don't fucking know. Just anything.
Okay, well, I'll hook you up to the medkit and see what it says. Okay, so she hooks it up to the medkit.
I'm looking
Rolls
for
a die.
nanites, woman.
She has a big dice pool. 5 successes.
See, my dice pool is better than hers. Why are you cheating on me with this other doctor?
What's your dice
You're too
pool
busy
for?
fucking around.
What's your dice pool for like using a medkit?
Like 18 before I get diagnostics and everything else.
What? How is 18?
Rating 6, and then I've got... Oh, maybe it's 17. Maybe we're equal.
It's logic, isn't
Yeah.
it? Logic plus medicine plus medkit.
I thought it was intuition.
Not for
Skills.
medicine.
Oh, well, fine
Medicine's
then.
logic. Yeah.
She's got like one better than me. Fine then, whatever. Go to your new
Wow, you're
doctor.
pretty
Don't-
good though.
Don't worry. Don't worry. With my sprites, you literally can't break
Yeah,
anything.
with diagnostics, I'm still
and with
better than her.
diagnostics.
And she's sort of like, can't find anything in your system, particularly.
But then if she had the sprites, she'd be
Um,
better than you still.
No? We've got traces of, certain magical hallucinogens or something. It looks like they were from like months ago.
Yeah, that's fine. I know what that was. That was a fun day. There's a unicorn. And lots of piss. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't want me to go into that one.
No,
That was,
I
yeah.
don't think I want to.
Yeah. Usual shenanigans. No, that's good. It's good to know that I've not got anything extra inside me. But,
She sort of gives you a
Insert
weird look, because you obviously are looking for something specific. And you haven't given her any details, so she knows, like, her sense is tingling.
I've got, like, Gaber's got literally no idea. Like, he's just worried that someone's drugged him. Because, like, I still literally, like, even out of character, I've got no idea what happened 2 sessions ago. Absolutely no fucking clue.
How far away was this location from the Belfast? Because Sudo's been walking this time.
North of the river,
He
so
set
it'll
off
take you a little
fairly
while.
quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so,
Right,
it
so-
runs an extended test on you. It'll take a few minutes more, but she's pretty sure there's nothing there.
Nah, no worries. Do you have anything that can like help me sleep tonight? Because I need to fucking knock myself out. And do you have anywhere that I can crash out? Because I don't know if you heard, but my latest digs got blown the fuck up.
I mean, probably isn't a good idea if you slept here. Afraid I don't really have anywhere.
Of course not.
I can always
Not
give
that
you
you couldn't.
some
I just don't want you to.
tranquilizer, but
I just don't want my
it
stuff to get exploded.
tends to be for, you know, keeping people asleep during surgery or something. I'm not sure it's particularly restful. You could try.
Fuck it, doesn't matter. I'll just leave it.
Okay. In game terms, most things that like make you go unconscious do stun damage anyway. But you could get sleeping tablets of a kind, maybe, but they'd probably be highly addictive. But yeah, at this point, Pseudo, you probably get to roughly the location. You can see there's a big steel door that's been bolted to a side of what is effectively the back of a supermarket type area.
Okay.
Shutter over it. Can't really see anything through.
As I approach the door, I kind of push my hood back just a little bit, rise my mask inside the hood so it's on top of my head, and I ping Caber saying, "Let them know one of your friends at the door," and then I.
Yeah. So you've been wearing the mask the entire walk.
Mm-hmm. With my
Okay.
hood over my head.
Do you want to make a stealth test?
Sure. Let me just find it on my skill list.
Okay, so a police drone warbles overhead. You vaguely spot it and manage to shield your face away from it. Wearing ballistic masks and wandering around tends to be shunned by the police. But yeah,
that's fine.
you managed to get there.
The police might come along and probably tase me if I didn't appear to be an immediate threat. The people who've been trying to get us up to now, they don't use tasers. They use bombs.
Yeah.
Rather the devil, I know that the devil I don't.
Yeah.
I will accept Lone Star instead of random payloads of death falling from the sky.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what's going through Suda's mind.
Okay. By the way, Pug, Blowback, what are you doing this time?
I was
Pug
getting ready to
hopefully
call Raj.
hopefully Pug's done with the damn shower.
Yeah, so
I mean, he's been cleaning his clothes and shit and just getting everything rinsed off.
So while Suda's just getting to the location, you managed to finish cleaning up. You've probably got a fair few minutes left before Suda gets there. And you managed to call Raj as the sun sort of crests over the horizon at about 5:30 these days.
5:30. Took about 3 up in Scotland.
Might be a little bit earlier, but it's already 5 here, so we're talking about 5:30 in game terms.
Crazy the difference between.
Yeah, so Blowback. Do you call it Raj?
Yep. On one of the burners.
All right, mate. It's a little bit early, innit? How you doing?
You slept last night?
Yeah.
I was just calling to check on you, man. You all right?
I mean, bit bruised. But yeah,
Alright, man. I'm sorry
okay.
about your ride. I figured I'd give you a call to make sure you were all in one piece and everything was cool because we split up real fast when we were under fire.
Yeah, that's fine. I managed to get a taxi back to mine. Is there something you wanted? It's a bit early.
Nah, it's chill, man. I was just trying to make sure that everything was cool. Checking on you, amigo.
No, everything's cool. Oh, I just went back to the garage and slept afterwards.
Are you there? Are you with the van right now?
Yeah, I'm with the van.
Be careful, man. Somebody's trying to hack stuff earlier. We got a ping from Pseudo saying people were trying to hack the van or hack the helmet that was in the van or hack something.
What is a personality on your agent? It's not personality. It's just a program, right?
Yeah, it's just a regular agent.
So this off-the-shelf agent, let's say that it is the James Bond model agent, walks into your vision, adjusting his tie. Pseudo, I've got grave news. Unfortunately, someone has placed a mark upon you. Pulls out a pistol. And just wanders off again.
Oh my god, okay. This is That is just so fantastic. Can it be Colin Firth? I don't want it to be Sean Connery. I want it to be Colin Firth.
Okay,
That's
Colin Firth.
my.
If it was Sean Connery, being like, sure.
Yes.
Yeah, Colin Firth. There we go.
Okay, so right at that point, I'm just going to ping everyone on the pan, on the everyone's comment saying we're being hacked again, and as I said before, I'm just going to make everything go dark. I'm just going to shut down everything.
Okay.
Everything of mine, anyway.
All of your devices report that the master device, Pseudo, has dropped off the grid. Blowback, you're still talking to... Bum?
Does that take the van and everything else off too?
No, because that'd be connected to you. No, the van is connected directly to Pseudo. So yeah, the van goes off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we
you
gave
can
him
still access the van
all
because
the
you
other
own
stuff.
it. However, it's no longer connected
You
directly to Pseudo.
have your own ownership over things, but I've basically just disconnected the pan.
Yeah.
Because something just managed to defeat me without me rolling any dice, which is quite crazy. So
obviously it wasn't targeting you. Yeah.
It's directly connected to something.
Does Pseudo turning off his master have any effect on the rest of us, or is it just the van?
Nothing other than the fact that you become easier to hack. And you can't
Okay,
talk
so
to
we
him.
still have to turn off our own shit as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I let you know that we were just being hacked.
In which case, because you currently are having a discussion about it, where's my cheat sheet? There we go.
Stop cheating, EE.
I'm about to press you. I'm about to press you. What's happening? What's happening, EE?
I can't tell you what is happening, unfortunately.
Because I haven't decided yet.
I'm going to use that one. I can't tell you.
Wow, that was a terrible roll. I'm going to use... No, I won't. Blowback. Your comlink goes, warning, warning, hacking detected. Warning, warning, hacking detected. Warning,
Okay.
warning, hacking
It's a
detected.
burner, so I turn it off and I break it.
Okay.
And then I use my real one to turn off everything on my network.
Including
Great if
the helmet.
It'd be great if the
turn it all
voice would
off.
just start using the wrong words, like warning, warning, Packers detected. Warning, warning, packet detective.
That's onto the
Forming.
glitches, yeah. Yeah, okay, you shut it down. Everything goes off.
Did I spoil
Pug,
your
Keba?
fun? You look like I spoiled your fun.
Oh yeah, Pug listens to Pseudo to turn shit off. He's dumb, but he's not that dumb. He turns his shit off.
Okay.
Yeah, like instantly as soon as he said it.
Yeah,
Everything.
okay.
He's gonna put a
Right.
little response question to Pseudo though, like, what the hell's going on? Oh, it's off though, huh?
Good job.
How did you do that? Yeah, because you could turn it back on at this point. If something goes
No.
offline, it loses its marks.
Oh, so you just have to flick it off and on?
Yep, because they'd have to remark it once it's rebooted.
Okay,
Lose the mark.
off and on. And then the question is, what the hell? What's going on?
My comlink's still off.
Okay.
I don't need it though. It's fine because I'm like always online anyway. You can just talk directly to my persona. At which point I say we were being hacked. None of my software reported the hack. I suspect it's something that was directly connected. That means anything you can't see that was on the pan, which is some of the guns, the van, the mask. It Blowback. When your comlink came online, like your real one,
Mm-hmm.
Pseudo's aware of that comlink, yeah?
Yeah.
Because he doesn't need his comlink to be able to see that. If he's aware of it, he'd know it came
Yeah, the only
online.
thing you need for Matrix Actions is if you're storing a
Me.
file. Otherwise, you can do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At which point, I shoot Blowback a message saying,
Please don't shoot me.
probably the van, the mask, anything you had in the van. I only had essentials on the pan, but the van and the mask were on it.
Blowback,
Someone's
you were in the middle of a call
probably
to
there.
Raj at the time, by the way. And you
Yeah.
just shut down instantly.
I sent back to Pseudo saying I shut it all down. I'm gonna kill this phone too. Going dark.
Before you do, I probably would because I can think the messages, but I'd say just turn it off and on again. That's fine. for now, just keep doing it regularly. Make sure the marks get wiped. But you may want to tell Raj that something's going on at the lockup, probably.
Yeah, I think I got the message off before I got disconnected. All right, and so then I shut down my good comm link too.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing back at the Belfast? You've still got a little bit of time left.
Oh, Pug's putting his fucking clothes back on now that they're not so stinky and nasty. And he's going to suggest that we should probably head to the lockup and see what the hell's going on in case someone's actually there fucking with the van.
I'm in agreement. This is a major. I mean, that's pretty much all that I do for the group is drive and shoot, and I need my gear back. So
You're much more valuable to us than that.
I mean, I patch you guys up too, but without my car, it's like, well, now what do I contribute?
You also like casually watch Pug drown. That's a service.
Hey, he
That's
dodges
like-
bullets.
Yeah,
It's like 10
he can-
feet from the shore. Stand
He
up.
can be the new
it was a
Pug.
Little John scenario from Prince of Thieves, wasn't it? It's like, oh, drown. Put your feet down. Boom.
Yeah, once I finally asked, how far are we from the shore? Oh, 8 meters. Oh, okay, you're there.
that was ridiculous. I assumed that we were out in the middle, but never mind.
No, the Belfast is like against the shore, so. But yeah.
Bloody hell.
Okay, so blowback.
Okay, so-
Pug, you head into the lockup.
Pug's gonna put on some drier clothes and his wet jacket and head back out. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw on my line coat and take my warhawk, and I'll go with him.
Okay, sweet. I believe we are up to more die.
Wow.
Yeah, you're now
Wow.
up to like 11 die, I think. So 11 die, refresh points of edge on everyone but Kaba, but Suda's only got 1 refreshed, and you've still got 3 favors. Sure, so you guys are headed towards
I'm consuming
the
a
lockup.
wine gum in the honor of the person who gave us that extra die. It's delicious. In your honor.
There we go. So you guys head off towards the lockup. Does either of you have less than a medium lifestyle?
No. Well, I don't know.
You're fine. Because it means you have a bus pass.
Blowback has a medium.
Yeah, so which you're fine. Pseudo, you get to that steel door.
Boom, 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 like I said. After I sent Kaba the message saying...
Hello. Shutter opens and you see the
Okay.
vague face of an orc.
I look up. Well, I'm assuming I'm looking up. I'm probably looking up. I'm fairly tall, but I'm probably still looking up.
You're looking straight forwards, effectively. It's the same height as you.
Oh, am I? Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Can I help you?
Yeah, someone I know is here. Told me to meet him here.
Who?
Elf. About...
Oh,
tall,
pretty boy.
White. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're into that sort of thing.
Shuts the hatch for a minute. Okay, but you expecting anyone?
Yeah, man. Should be human, gangly guy.
Weird tattoos all over his head.
Yeah, looks like he hasn't been outside, like, ever.
Like, patched hoodie and mismatched. Yeah, that.
Pretty much.
Alright, come on in. Opens the door.
Okay. I walk in.
Okay, you walk in, you see the inside, some sort of crates packed up, which look like they're coolers. The entrance to a cool room at the back, butcher's table, which has been turned into an operating table. A human busy talking to another human lady who you've met before, Lydia. She does some medical work. And there's Kaba sitting over on a chair being attached to a medkit as it processes through. Looks like it's testing blood or something. Lydia looks up and goes, "Oh, Kaba, good to see you again. Be here in a second. Just careful, don't swallow any more. Yep, it's okay." The human walks out past you.
Okay. Give him a wide berth.
He kind of puts back on a suit jacket and looks at you and bows his head and sort of walks out. Just tries to look like he's not there.
Okay. I'm noticing that Kaba's hooked up to the med kit. I glance over and then addressing Kaba, but also kind of including Lydia in the conversation. How are you? Anything show up? Cans?
Nah, man. Looks like they took some blood. Doesn't look like they've gave me anything. At least, not insofar as Teapot can find. So.
Well, as you say that, I look over at the med kit I just kind of have a glance over it. Like, what kind of medkit is it? Because you can
It's-
usually tell the medkit by the size.
So this rating, like 6 medkit, a big duffel bag full of all these different things, except it's not in a duffel bag, it's just all laying on this table, bits of it are bolted to the table. It's designed to be basically fixed use. But yes,
Okay.
she also has some more other machinery in the back, but it looks like that stuff is more bigger processes. The medkit should be able to just go through a quick scan of someone's body and do this.
Okay. I look back at Lydia and I say, what are you currently screening for?
He just said he wanted to check if he got any, invasive materials or toxins or pathogens in his system, so I put him through the full cycle.
What's the granality on the search? How small?
I mean, we're looking
Could this
for
see?
active toxins, certain amino acids, anything out of whack, or...
What about something that looked like it should be there, but any? At this point, Pseudo would be struggling to find a way to say it lightly, and after a moment, he'd just say small
Just
augments,
spit it out.
nanites.
You want
Soft,
to do a
hard.
scan? I mean, she turns over to the medkit and looks over it, and I mean, it probably should detect it, only if there were any in there. I told it to do just a general scan. I mean, I can put you through some of the more, targeted scans if you want.
That would be good. I say, looking at Kay, but he's the one being scanned. So
Fucking do it, man. I don't want any mini machines in me.
No,
They're micro machines, man.
little cars racing around his body.
Feel good. I really want them now.
I don't need you to have said anything. Hey, well, come with me then. We'll go into the other room and have a check then. So you walk into this other room, and you notice that this room is very different. If you look around, you notice that there's very little metal in here. Most of it is plastics and fiberglass and ceramics. And then there's the table itself suspended in midair, held aloft by not legs, but attached to one wall at the back. And around it, there's a sort of ring device, which looks to be mounted on some sort of armature. And she gestures towards the table and goes, if you wouldn't mind sitting down.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, you sit down, and the ring starts rotating and moves along your body.
was I able to follow along, or would she have obstructed me?
Provided you're standing at the near the door, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'd be well back, but I'm just observing.
Yeah. So right, I need to roll some dice.
Now, aren't you supposed to not go in MRIs if you have like metallic things in you? Like, would this rip
Soft
the
nanites
nanites
are
out
more
of
like
his...
proteins.
okay.
They're-
Yeah, no, you can still use these. Like, these machines are deliberately designed for augmented people and stuff, but they're not as MRI is, modern MRIs. They're specifically targeted for certain things. 4 successes. So after like 10, 15 minutes of this thing whirring around you, going... she looks up and goes, I can't see anything on the scan.
Okay, well,
I mean, there could be,
That's
maybe some really soft nanites in there. I mean, soft nanites are particularly hard to detect, but I don't think so.
no, it's fine. It's probably nothing. Hey, glad you're not full of toxins or things trying to take you apart.
Yeah, that's unusual, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't mention that I asked about that to the others, by the way.
Yeah, no shame, man. Like, what the fuck's going on? Why did you think there was nanites in me?
Honestly, let's just say I wouldn't have been surprised. And that's really bad right now. Just
That's fucking yeah.
stuff's... Oh, Christ. I don't know. And I don't know where Blowback or Pug are. They're probably off gallivanting around, dancing on top of the bloody... whatever. There's a lot going on. And I've got like 2 weeks, 3 weeks worth of stuff I need to talk to you all about. And I haven't had a bloody second to do it. Sorry,
Oh, man.
Lydia. Like, he genuinely, he just kind of apologized for just blurting that out in front of her. Is he clear? Are we good to go?
Yeah, I mean, you go if you want. I'll only charge you 100 million and a few scans.
Yeah, no worries, Teapot. Here, like, there you go.
She takes the cred stick down as the 100 million and goes, oh, thanks very much. I mean, if you've got any more problems, feel free to come back.
Lydia, would you happen to know where I could get a nanite scanner?
She turns around, looks at the big machine and goes,
Something a little bit more portable.
I mean, if you've got a decent medkit, that should be able to do it. I mean, I can sell you a medkit if you want. I mean, medkits are, they're
Got
not
a decent
particularly
one, but
designed for it.
seems to just, yeah, that's the problem. It loses its shit over it, but... Do you do much with nanite augmentations?
I mean, we used to. It's been harder to get hold of nanite augmentations these days. I mean, we've still got a few that we can source, but it's not from first-party providers anymore. It's more sort of, people selling off old stock. For some reason, a lot of the places we used to get them just don't sell them anymore.
Yeah, I understand. You wouldn't happen to have a source on hunters, would you?
Nanite hunters.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably get hold of some if you want.
I looked at Cable and I sort of murmur, we may want to make sure that we have access to this sort of thing. Maybe not right now, but just, watching our backs as much as I can.
Alright, people, if you can source them, I'll make sure that you get the new yen.
I mean, I can have a look through my storage area. I mean, we used to carry some just in case of, people who'd been, poisoned with certain nanites or whatever. I can have a look.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so basically nanite hunters are nanites designed to go kill other nanites.
It's like when you bring a predator into your system to get rid of an obnoxious prey, and then the predator sticks around and becomes obnoxious.
Let's just mutate a virus to cure cancer. Oh no, everyone's zombies! Oh,
yeah.
I didn't
Generally,
want to see
though,
this inevitable
like
betrayal.
nanites don't stick around. They get eventually absorbed by the system, run out of energy, and just dissolved. The only reason they'd stick around is if you had a nanite hive, generally, which produces them. But yeah.
Also, very, very interestingly, depending on the type of nanites, that can have varying effects. If it's soft nanites, it's like, oh yeah, we'll just take bits of your food to build more protein-like nanites. But if it's hard nanites, it's like, yeah, you suddenly really want to eat glass and metal, like really bad.
The common one is sand, because you want silicon.
Yes.
Yeah.
You just want to go to the sand pit with all the kids and just shovel it into your mouth.
Yeah.
nom,
You wait a little while, and she comes back with 2 syringes in her hands. I mean, I've got these if you want them. I have no price. What the hell is the price of a nanite hunter? It's in one of the books. I will find it for you.
Okay.
my God.
In order to move this story on, what we can say is like, keep them for us. We will be back for them. You can, let us know what the damage is, and
Sure. I mean, what are you expecting
we
to
can
find?
control that. I'm hoping to find nothing, but just keep them handy. You might want to get more in.
More nanite hunters. I mean, I very rarely see nanites in here.
You might be seeing more.
Okay.
Consider that free. And at that point, Suda starts turning to leave.
Okay, fair enough. She's not going to stop you. She just kind of looks weirdly surprised. They are... Woohoo!
They're expensive, yeah. That's why I don't want to buy them right now. It's like,
Rating times 5,000 million.
yes.
They're also really rare. Not
Yes.
really rare, but really rare.
That's why I'm surprised. Yeah, we're just keeping them back. I was like,
No, a lot of street dogs will keep them just in case if you're a good street dog, because they're really good at getting rid of like infectious nanites and so on.
yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, no, she has 2 vials in her entire supply.
That's cool.
Okay, so yeah,
But
you
sorry.
Yeah.
So for anyone asking, Kaber calls Lydia Teapot because
She looks like one.
no, she doesn't look like
Little
one.
handle and a spout and everything.
Because Lydia is in lid of a Teapot.
Teapot.
He
Bit of
thinks
a
it's
teapot?
funny.
Bit of a
Lydia
teapot?
Teapot. Yeah.
Bit of a teapot? Yeah. But yeah,
So yes, that's why Caber calls her Teapot.
Okay, are you gonna call up the rest of your guys, or what are your plans?
Right now, like, okay, well, as Pseudo stands, does Caber go to leave as well, assuming he's put
Yeah,
on
yeah.
his shirt and everything?
I'm putting my jacket and stuff back on.
Okay.
I'm not naked. That's just ridiculous.
Indeed.
People have to pay for this.
Why? I don't know. But okay. Right, as they get out, Pseudo pulls his hood further forward. He hasn't pulled down his mask yet, but we don't want to be anywhere near cameras with our faces right now. And this is London, so there's very few places away from cameras. Do you happen to know any?
I have no clue. I've got
No-
a few people I can
no
call.
Strange invite-only elf coffee shops or anything? Nothing like that?
I might know somewhere. Let me just roll my knowledge of pubs and clubs.
Okay.
Okay. So you're looking somewhere relatively unknown in terms of a pub that you could go hang out.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to go to Cargo, I assume.
No, not right now.
No. Yeah. So there's a.
I doubt
pub-
anyone's in cargo right now except for the Lone Star and everyone is involved in the
Nice.
shooting. Yeah.
So yeah, no. About 150 meters away, there's a pub you could go to. It tends to be one of these kind of 24/7 people just pass through. It's got a lot of people there who are like just taxi drivers just waiting for a fare or whatever. Although they don't get much work these days since it's mostly automated cabs. Sometimes people still want a human cabbie though.
As Cable relays that, sort of, do you know anywhere that's like more exclusive that you'd be able to just get us into? You know, flash your smile, take your shirt off if you have to. I don't care. But somewhere that isn't just trafficked.
Cargo.
Yeah. Oh, we could always help Cargo, dude. Like,
You don't know anywhere other than the place that you just shot up, and it's probably full of Lone Star.
I mean, at this time, like, there's a couple of places that I could take you, but, like, dude, it's 6 in the morning.
Fine, whatever. Whatever you think is okay. We can just stop in for a drink and then leave. Let's just keep on the move.
Alright, let's head to Yon Pub then. Probably make pub face.
How far
I'll be
away was it? It was
mid-pub face.
150 meters, yeah?
Yeah. So
Well,
when
he's
you
not
leave-
going to pull his ballistic mask down, considering they're just going to about be there. So.
Yeah. So I'm going to switch to Pug and Blowback now. So Pug, Blowback, you take public transport. Yeah. You get dropped off by a bus a couple hundred meters away from the lockup, and you head over. Still have all your
Yeah.
wireless stuff, like all disengaged, etc.
Well,
Oh, I thought
also
we flicked it
doing-
off and on.
Oh, you flicked it back on?
Yeah.
I didn't flick mine on. He can flick
Okay.
his back on if he
Oh,
wants.
Pug's flicking his on and off. I mean, we haven't heard from Pseudo, so I assume it's fine.
Yeah. So yeah, you turn yours back on. All appears to be working fine.
I'm gonna make a perception check as we come up on the lockup.
Okay.
By the way, I assume that Pseudo would have, at this point, made them all reasonably aware of what he looks like when he's on the Matrix. Basically, his living persona.
Yeah, no, they'll see your persona. Yeah.
They'll know his icon and everything like that. So pretty much as soon as they go online, they'll be able to see where his brain is and be able to contact him. You know,
Is it
comment
like
on
it's like the mask as the final boss from the Star Fox video game?
No, it's not.
Aw.
Alas, not that cool yet. Not high enough level.
Okay, so you
Use
got
a couple extra dice. Two
Oh, you-
extra dice for the perception check.
Sure, you're down to 9 again. One hit.
All right, well, Pug better try as well.
Okay.
If one of you doesn't get a good roll, consider using one of your points of edge.
I'll use 3 dice here. I kind of want to see what the hell's going on.
Not too bad.
Okay, 3 successes.
Take care, Starman.
Because we've been by the lockup a lot, we should know what it looks like.
Yeah,
It's
like
different.
you go up to the lockup. It looks fine. The shutters are still down. All the locks and stuff seem closed.
All right, well, it seems fine. You see anything, Blowback?
Nah, I don't see anything, but we should still take a side door or something just in case.
We have a side door, right? We got a key from Raj. Tell me we got a key from Raj.
Yeah, unfortunately, there is no side door. This place is literally just shutters. Effectively, like, it would be a storage unit if it wasn't for the fact that he purchased a lot of them and then knocked the walls out.
You know what our problem here is, Puggles? Anybody that knows us knows that I'm gonna come back for this van, and so it's the perfect spot for somebody to wait for us.
Oh, if they're waiting for us, they're in for a surprise. Because I smell like shit.
Alright,
Yeah,
so I go
Pug,
up
you
to
are
the
still feeling slightly sick. You'll just be a -1 to all tests at the moment, but yeah, you're still a little bit queasy.
Do you want to open the shutters, or you want me to do the honors?
I want to see what dwarf strength is like. Show me some true dwarf strength here.
Alright, can you ping our location to Caber and Pseudo just in case? Just so they know
Yeah.
where we are.
Yep, I'll let them know that we're at the lockup.
Okay, you
Alright.
try. They have not got their comlinks on.
But they'll
Can
get
you
the
not
message when they turn them on.
Contact me, like my living persona.
Oh yeah, you can always contact them in persona. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so
James
I get
Bond,
the
but tell
message that they're at the lockup. Is that right?
That's right, Persona Boy.
Okay. Well, at that point, I send them a message. Wait, and I hold up to Kaber. Give me a second, and I'm gonna try and across that distance is actually quite far, but I'm gonna see if I can perceive any silent running icons in their vicinity.
Okay,
Alright,
so
Pug's
there'll be a
gonna-
test at -3 because of range.
Pug's gonna put a hand on Blowback's shoulder. It's like, hold on. Pseudo says wait.
Okay, I'm gonna use how many spare dice have we got?
9.
6, I think.
Oh,
I
you
used
use 3.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
6.
Okay, would you be alright with me using 3 to basically cancel out the noise?
Yeah,
Sure.
do what you gotta do.
And let's see what we get. 7 successes, which is my
Holy shit, those dice.
For each point, you can see a something running icon, isn't it? Yeah. So inside, there is a silently running comlink, a silently running submachine gun, silently running taser, silently running pistol, silently running grappling gun, silently running contact lenses, silently running comlink, and I think that's it.
Okay.
7 items.
The message I'm going to send them is there is a cyber ninja inside. At that point, I'm going to try and I'm going to try and hack on the fly the first silently running comment that I saw.
Okay.
Now for this, I just need to bring up my cheat sheet. Hack on the fly. Where are you?
Oh, sorry.
It's
wrong?
load chat every 5 minutes. Lone Star freeze.
No.
I like how chat's now debating how much you could get for
Hacking
selling
and
Caber.
What? Selling cable?
Well, this
Selling
is
Caber,
right.
get a new van.
we have to see, is this going to be with shirt on or shirt off?
It's true. It's very important.
Maybe we
Wow.
can sell to that
Sensible
elf
is-
poser.
Oh, we
Oil,
could sell them
no
to the
oil.
orc women.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna pop these in. Am I okay to use another 3 dice for this?
Yeah,
the
dude.
last
It's our
one.
last 3, but you might as well, yeah.
Okay.
Bug, did he say why he didn't want us to go in?
Yeah, I just sent you a message saying there's a cyber ninja inside.
Oh, my
I assume you got that. Oh, okay. Pug will just relay the message then.
All right. Okay.
And we might want to back away from the door here. Yeah, just gonna whisper it. There's a fucking cyber ninja inside.
Okay.
Plus-
Not a
Successes.
cyber ninja, there's a fucking alcoholic mechanic in there.
Balls.
No, that wasn't my test for you. I
Oh,
don't
right,
have that
okay.
many die to resist.
I was
you.
like, holy shit! What am I trying to hack right now? This is not good. Get 4 again. Oh, balls! balls.
At which point, all the devices you saw disappear.
Okay, well, immediately I say, they've gone dark. You're on your own. 2 enemies inside. Machine gun, grappling hook, taser. And then, for a moment, Kaber sees my eyes kind of go glossy. My body starts to slump. And then I pull myself back up. I just rebooted my brain. I just failed a hack. Just turned my brain off and back on.
Oh.
What do you think, Pug? You want to fight some hardcore? You want to fight some ninjas?
God damn it! With the 5 successes, you.
Hey, I didn't even need to use edge, man. I just lucky.
No, that's true. It's true.
Yeah, but you would have.
I would have. Yeah, I would have.
You would have. Yeah, of course you would have. There was no point in me doing it because I was already at my limit for that hack. It's like, yeah, I could get 1 more dice if I use my edge, so there's no point.
Really? Oh, I guess.
Well, it's based on your sleaze. If you a hack on a fly is limited by sleaze, so not my mental limit, which is 7.
It was really sleazy.
Yeah, can I limit myself by Kaber? It's basically infinite limit.
See, that's why Kaber should be a technomancer.
I know.
Yeah. Okay, what are you guys doing? You're out front of the.
Yeah, I'm gonna gesture to Blowback that we should probably head back a little bit. We should see if we can get Pseudo and Kaber involved in this because we don't really have enough weapons to take this shit out.
Freeze! Lone Star Ninja Spec Ops Heavy Weapons Team.
Yeah, you have 5 bullets. I have infinite fist power, but that doesn't mean we're gonna win against this.
Okay, so you're currently standing out front of the shutter door, deciding whether you want to open it or not. Yeah.
I said we're heading back down the hallway, or I'm heading back down the alleyway. I'm not gonna stand in front of this place.
At which point, hole starts trailing across the metal. I'm gonna roll.
Now Pug is running.
Now Pug is running.
Nope.
So that would be 4.
I will knee a man in half through the crotch. I will stab a samurai to death. I'm not messing with ninjas.
I am going to
That
use
is where
point
I
of
draw
edge.
the line.
That edge.
So Blowback, who's kind of looking at Pug, about to answer something about Pug being like, "No, we should back away." Pug's, already moving a few meters down the. Bullets just trail through the very thin sheet metal next to him and stitch a pattern, and he freezes, looks to the side. The bullets have just managed to go
silhouette
all over
of his body around
like
him.
a silhouette, like there's just a speckling of bullet holes, and then just this dwarf shape that just hasn't been touched in the middle of them. But if he was a bit taller, they would have taken his head clean off.
Yay, half step.
When are they gonna learn that I cannot be hit by bullets? I gotta try something new.
This is true.
Only bullets made of the purest silver.
Pseudo Kaber, roll perception.
Okay.
Pseudo, you'll be at -2 because you've been doing Matrix stuff. You might just got back.
Sure.
It's probably Raj shooting at us. He's not the brightest bulb.
I'm going to... Yeah, I'll use a point of edge, which means I've automatically lost one there, so I'll just roll 2 more dice.
Wow, that roll E.
I know, my dice are on form tonight,
Doesn't
man.
matter, but okay.
What the fuck?
My dice are on form.
Indeed.
Okay, you don't see anything untoward. I mean, the orc behind you goes, begins to close the door, and there's a... And his head just slaws to the side, weirdly, like the way that just suddenly just whip cracked, and his keel's over, and you notice that most of his cerebellum is just missing. At which point, we're going to enter combat simultaneously in 2 different locations. I'm going to draw 2 maps on one board. This is going to be fun.
Can't have a day without combat.
Someone took a sample off Kaber. I wonder what happened to it. What do I need? Draw shape.
Pug's already pulling his bus pass out.
He's trying to skin it. Let me
Like,
on, let me on.
nope,
Beep, beep,
nope,
beep,
nope,
beep, beep,
nope,
beep. Let me on.
Sorry, we're in motion. Step away from the door, sir.
Please grab onto the side.
Mine. The door.
Stop the bus. Let me
I
off.
said stop.
Oh, man.
Lone pug, freeze.
Okay, so there we go. There's a car there. There's a car there. There's a van there. And then there's like a wall on the other side. Meanwhile, down below, there's an alleyway in a completely different location.
Separated by time and space.
Mm-hmm. I ain't got time for that space.
Embrace the spirit of the brave Sir Robin. No.
Okay. Alright, so I need markers. I need the object token layer. Right. Oh god. Ah! Right. Pseudo, you're there.
Okay.
Kaba, you're there. Probably a little bit closer to the orc there.
I've got 2 gamers. Double trouble!
Double gamer! He has weaved some magic!
Oh no! One's dead.
I am everywhere! Oh no, the bouncer is back! Zombified, no
Yay.
doubt. Zombie bouncer.
Wait, that's a corpse of the guy out front. Blowback's there, and then Pug.
There's just this pile of what used to be a dude. Like organs spilled everywhere.
Okay, you can all roll initiative, and I'm gonna grab some random counters to hold my initiative until you see who it is.
Oh, for God's sake. Negative.
Yes! Best roll!
There we go. I rolled my initiative, then you deleted the guy that I rolled it on.
Oh.
What a douche.
Double gamer shooting twice the Davids.
Yep.
And you are named Cyber Ninja.
Fantastic, I love it.
Okay, and then I'm gonna sort by descending. So we start with, and the bouncer is removed. Why do I have Deadbolt on here? Oh,
No idea.
Because you didn't
Shoot.
remove them from the previous one.
Shoo.
Okay, phew. I was quite concerned about the number of enemy tokens. I thought, oh, this is going to go badly. So badly. Can I have both bit and bite out, please? Because they haven't been put away yet.
Oh yeah. Okay. In which case,
Nice thing about register sprites, unless they do something illegal, there's no reason for me to tuck them in bed yet.
Aw.
I know.
there you go. There's
Just
bit and
take off
bite.
your shirt, you'll be okay.
Target. I remember Target. That's Leonid.
Oh no.
And the cop's gonna pull his gun out of the trunk and shoot Leonid.
No,
I know, right? For
bite.
no
He's a
reason.
jerk.
Okay, you can add them to the initiative tracker.
Okay.
Not they'll do much until ordered.
I can't click on them.
Oh, let me change the owner.
Thank you.
Control by. Sudar. Control by. Sudar. There we go.
Wow, their voices have changed.
They've hit puberty. Right, so.
What?
They go
Ah,
up so fast.
You're gonna be out partying all
Right,
night,
I need to
wondering where
randomize
they
who this is
are.
going to be at.
Gonna be trying various cyber drugs. God damn.
Actually, no, we know who
Wow,
it's
you
going to be
rolled
at.
a one.
So, Pseudo, what armor are you wearing currently?
I'm wearing my lined coat and my ballistics mask.
How much is that in total?
That, in total, is 11.
Okay, well, I'm going to roll. A bullet wings past you. Looks like it was aiming for roughly your neck, but it just skims over your collarbone and impacts the ground behind you.
Ow! Friction! Shockwave!
And this was a very high velocity round as well. Yeah.
Yes.
In which case we get down to blowback.
So with my map... Oh, we haven't opened the door yet. Okay.
Yeah, shouldn't the Cyber Ninja be on the other side of the door from blowback?
You don't know where it is. I've just removed them to make them, like, you don't know where they are.
Okay.
I'll place them when you see them.
Alright, so I move to here. And I use... Is it a simple action to open the door?
Yeah, you can use simple action to open the door.
You're
Okay,
opening
so-
the door. What?
I simple action open the door.
Okay, are you
He
taking
wants
cover?
to save his fan.
Are you taking cover?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
simple
back to
action,
Viking.
cover. Simple action, open the door. At a glance inside, you can see a pool of blood. I'm going to draw it now.
Raj.
Raj! No!
No. Maybe what happened is the Cyber Ninja shot his buddy when he was trying to shoot the dwarf.
Or Raj was the cyber ninja, he's just killed everyone, and he's in some sort of ninja rage.
His truck got blown up, so yeah, I'd be upset too.
Yeah, there we go. There.
Can we get a ninja with a turban, please?
That's next emote. Yeah, okay, so you can see that vaguely at a glance. You can't see anything more about, like, you're taking a simple test to perceive, but you've used up all your turns today by taking cover, opening door. This makes us get to Pseudo, who rolled unusually well.
Cyber Ninja, freeze!
Okay, so as far as what I'm aware of, the orc behind me just basically got lobotomized by a bullet, and then a bullet streaked across my collarbone.
Yep.
And almost killed me. Is that right? Is that a summary? As far as I'm aware, like, what are these doors leading to? Are they like businesses with signs or
They're
anything
like,
like that?
effectively these are side doors and back doors into businesses.
Okay. And I can't see where that shot came from.
Not at a free action. You may take a simple action to have a look in more detail.
Okay. Did the bouncer manage to close the door to the infirmary?
Yeah. No, he was just closing it. It's not actually closed
killed,
because
is
he was turning to go close
Okay.
it on the inside.
Well, and the first thing I'm going to do is move 1, 2, 3, 4, right behind the cover here, while still looking out the door. I just shove my way in, jump over the body as much as I can. Do I need to roll anything for that?
No, that's fine.
Okay, fine. I'm going to simple action, try and have a look.
Okay, sure. Make a perception roll.
I'm going to be using matrix perception, looking for a high caliber weapon, since that's information I apparently have.
You may indeed.
Okay.
So, bright side of this blowback,
Hmm.
you don't owe Raj a truck anymore.
That is cold, man.
True.
That is cold. Stone cold.
Wow.
Right, I'm going to use the point of edge.
Then again, I'm still out like 10 karma.
Stone cold. Yeah, it's just harsh. Right, so I got 3 successes, so I'll just use -3 dice on my bonus here. Can't believe I just knocked over the bloody 6. Stupid one!
Okay, so you
So,
managed to get
5 successes.
5 successes, at which point you can see vaguely a icon for a high caliber rifle running silent, equipped with a smart link, carrying high caliber rounds, along with a couple other things, which include a rating 5 comlink, another comlink, and a pistol, and one more wireless reflexes.
All right. I am going to tell...
I've got 3D dice enabled, but they're not appearing.
Really? Well, they're appearing for me. I'm going to tell Bit to gremlins the wireless reflexes, and bite to gremlins the gun.
I've turned off WebGL in my browser because it was causing issues.
Okay.
Okay. They'll do that on the next turn. Oh, no. They'd have held their action. No, they wouldn't have held their action because they've been waiting for a very long time. So they probably... Dogbrains got bored.
That's fine.
Yeah, so that brings us down to...
as a free action, I'm going to obviously just send out a ping to everyone's coming saying under attack, sniper, and just the GPS call.
Okay, so yeah, only Pug gets that, but yes.
That's fine.
Cyber Ninja
Caber
time.
Not here as well?
Caber can
had
hear
his
you
stuff
standing
in.
right next to him if you shout
Yeah.
it, but if you do text,
No, I'll
he
just
can't see
say,
it.
get indoors.
Yeah. Okay, that brings Cyber Ninja. He's going to continue to stitch bullets through... No, you just opened the door. Okay.
Why is the door open?
This is where all of a sudden Blowbag just after images everywhere. Yeah, like that.
Ting. You hear the ping of a round striking metal. The sort of pop and then a glug, 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 and then a of something igniting rapidly.
Did he just shoot the gas tank?
He rolled a critical glitch. That's pretty bad. Whatever he did it really badly with the potential to actually hurt him.
Yeah, below that you see that the car basically directly, like, your door is directly opposite. There's now a fire has broken out on the engine block. Most cars these days don't use gasoline, but other liquids inside them can be flammable that they use for things like cooling or etc.
Which one of these
You
is my
mean
van?
like jet fuel? That's flammable.
Your van is the bigger one.
Okay.
The one in front of you is sort of a sleek sort of town car in silver.
And that's the one that's burning?
Yeah, I'm going to draw some burning on it now.
Oh, I gotta see
I
this.
shall draw burning.
I just noticed the blood. That's pretty epic blood.
My God, this man, he's bleeding red string.
It's silly string.
Wow.
Those flames. Oh, this is so good. Can we get like a little dog sitting there with a teacup and saying, "This is fine"?
Everything is fine. Let me see if I can do /FX fire. Damn it. There is a shortcut you can do with Roll20. I can't remember what it is. Fire?
Do we hear screaming from the Cyber Ninja?
Let's see. He has to resist.
Resist screaming.
He's the worst ninja ever. What kind of ninja lights himself on fire with a machine gun?
I don't get why these people are. He did a
You know what?
called shot. It has to be a called shot.
He's going to use a point of edge to degrade it to a glitch, so he doesn't take any damage.
That's preferable.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
So
how much edge does this guy have? Because he already edged to protect against pseudo.
Yeah. So that brings us down to Caber.
Yay.
Why can I no longer see you on the map?
I have no idea.
I can see him.
Chat says this is why you never get a mail order ninja.
True story.
I think
what
someone's
happens.
hacking Cyber Eyes.
Yeah.
Get what you pay for.
Like, what? The map's great after Blowback and Pug.
Wow.
What?
It's fine. It's fine on my screen.
No, I'm looking at the stream, yeah. That sucks, dude.
Can you just close and reopen your browser, maybe?
I will do that in a second if I have to. I'm just refreshing
God.
the combat page currently.
He doesn't want to close his browser. Everyone will see his really questionable backdrop.
Yeah, I've refreshed the page and it worked.
Yay!
Excellent. All the tokens loaded. Right. Caber, you're up.
I am going to... What way did the shot come?
Make a intuition plus. Do you have long arms or anything? You do, don't you?
Yes.
So you make an intuition test with perception at +2. The shot came from away from, like, the bouncer's behind you. In the direction of a shot is your way rather than the bouncer's way.
So towards the goblins.
Past the car, past the trash bin, past, to you, and then...
Alright, I'm just gonna run straight through and take cover here beside Pseudo.
Okay.
Be like, what the fuck?
Do you want to do anything else? Take care of a simple action? You got a simple action left?
Just take my gun out.
Okay.
Closing the door. You close the fucking door.
That brings us down to Pug.
But he's born in a barn, this one.
Well, now that the door is open and this ninja seems to be pretty incompetent, Pug is going to charge in there and see if he can't either tackle
Pug,
this guy
you get
or...
to make a perception check since the door's open. You've got good line of sight.
Oh, okay. How would percept? What is that roll? It is intuition.
How
plus
am I mindful fish?
Perception.
reaction.
You'll be at -1 because of the fire. Yeah, you see an individual run to the back of your van, past from the fire.
Get him, Puggles. Don't kill him though. We're loading
Grab
him
him
in the
by the
van. and we're
ankles,
taking
hold
this
him over
one
the
home.
fire.
We're gonna go Sweeney Todd on this motherfucker.
Oh, you're actually going to make him into a pie and eat him. That's
perfect.
a bit dark. That is
Pug
actually
can-
pretty dark. Even
Pug
for
can go
Pug.
14 and this guy's only 10 tiles away. So Pug's going to chase him down.
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
practice my medical skills on this guy. I'm going to
Keep
learn
him
some new
alive.
techniques.
Ooh. Oh,
So
that's nice.
basically, what's happening in the space of like 3
Anesthesia
seconds
off.
is door open, bullets, fire, Pug runs in. I assume you're punching because you don't have a weapon out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Grappling sucks.
Nah.
Grappling's awesome.
And
But
the,
yeah,
thing,
okay.
the thing you got to remember is this is 400 kilos
Yeah.
worth of troll running. That's enough you would feel it
Non-lethal,
in the
Pug.
ground.
Non-lethal.
In the ground.
Pug, you doing non-lethal?
Sorry?
Are you doing non-lethal?
What would that even mean?
Are you doing stun damage or physical?
Oh, physical.
Okay, cool. So that you need to roll agility plus your unarmed.
Edge.
Definitely gonna... Oh, don't need to. Screw it.
I'm using
Definitely
edge.
don't need to.
Well,
Oh,
he's
he edged. You edged too. Edge too.
Hey, it's an edge roll. It's an edge
Oh,
off.
yeah,
Let's go.
it's
Fuck.
Oh, those
You
damn
serious?
dice.
Come on, edge off.
I
This is
mean,
it.
I have 3 edge I could use here, but I don't know if you want to... God.
Use one. Use one. You can't use more than one.
You've still got 3 favors left.
Yeah, no,
I'm not gonna use
it's
a
already
favor
on
to-
mine.
for
I'm calling
dice
a
roll.
favor to land a punch. Hello, punches are us. I really need to land this one.
So you just run up and you go. Wait, you've got charging bonus actually. You've got +2 die,
Okay.
and you've got reach. You've got +1 die as well. You've got +3.
Wow. You suck.
Didn't
Use
matter.
the last 3. Use the last. Oh no, actually, it's already gone. Never mind.
You
all
can
the
re-roll
extra
them
dice are
actually
gone.
again because you should have re-rolled them because the edge would have come afterwards. So you can re-roll the 3. Still not
Doesn't
hits.
matter.
You run like at this guy. He sees you, ducks, and your punch skims over his head. You hit the wall. Bits of concrete fall out of it.
They
Does
hit
he
you
get damaged
dead.
by the concrete?
Yeah.
Yes,
You
damage
now
him with the
notice
concrete.
that crouched down in front of you is a human that you've seen before. This would be a Shadowrunner by the name of Deadbolt.
Ah.
So yeah, that's a thing.
That's no cyber ninja.
I'm gonna name him now.
I'm sorry, he's not a cyber ninja. We've already established that. Cyber ninja wouldn't have almost set himself on fire with a machine gun.
Okay, that
We've
brings
all
us
been
down.
blades and monofilament wire everywhere.
New
Silent.
turn. -10. Everybody -10.
Where are we? There we are. I haven't reduced my initiative by 10 yet. There we go. I'll reduce bit and
It's okay. Blowback's got this. Pug's
go.
shooting blanks today.
We are the done.
Bit.
Which one did I say Bit was going to go for? Violet reflexes. Dunk. Oh, 4 hits. That's a critical glitch. 4 net hits. Oh, that's going to hurt.
I'm going to use a point of edge to downgrade it to a glitch.
Filthy. You can use edge to downgrade, but you can't use edge to stop a glitch. Is that right?
You can use edge to make a glitch nothing, or to critical glitch to a glitch.
Oh, okay.
You can only spend 1 point of edge. Yeah. So it reports that it has glitched the Y reflexes. Well, can't tell you anything else, but yeah, it tells you that.
That's right.
Then we get bite.
Who is going for the sniper weapon?
What do glitched wireless reflexes do?
Whatever the GM says they do. Unfortunately, you can't see what's happening. Oh, God. Okay. Sila's bringing out the rolls now.
Just a glitch. Do you want to spend that last point of edge you got? Because I can't imagine you got very much more.
No, these are 2 different characters.
Oh, right, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
and the Shadowrunners, the Prime Runners, yeah, okay. It's not group edge.
Yeah. It reports it has glitched the weapon. Okay, that brings us down to unknown civilian. He fires a shot. This shot is... You cannot see it because you're behind a wall. Okay, you can't dodge it either because you're behind a wall. You have no idea where the shot is coming from. However, Kaba, the wall behind you is made of a pretty, brick reinforced with a little sheet of concrete and plasterboard. It will try and take the bullet for you.
Come on,
Wall
Wall.
is bro.
You can do it, Wall.
So the wall's going to roll its body.
You know, walls really are the unsung heroes of pretty much everything. How many bullets have walls taken on behalf of pretty much everyone?
Yeah,
The Wall needs to roll its edge.
That wall rolled bad. Yeah.
Tried,
Wall,
damn it. It
use
was,
your
it was
edge.
just a kid.
Come on, Wall.
It was a baby wall.
Kaba,
Yes.
if you want to resist me, you're not going to like this.
No, I don't. Don't want to do that.
12p minus 8 AP.
Excuse me? Yeah, let me...
I will let you use your edge on the wall if you want, because the wall is your cover.
I don't have edge.
Haven't you got any refills?
He used them.
Balls.
Rolled pretty well.
You take
Can I,
11 damage.
can I add 3?
Do you have any dice left? I think you used all the
We
dice.
have no dice.
You have no dice left.
Ouch!
Oh, Caver.
I'm in the best place to get shot. I'm in the street docks.
That's true.
Does
what are we
she
on
still
for
have her
tips? I'm
cerebellum
just
in
trying
her?
to check if you might have just got more die.
Wall
Yeah,
star,
you
freeze!
literally $10 ago you just got 3 more die. So yeah, you have 3 more die you may add to that.
This ain't gonna help. No.
Up by 1.
You take what's that? 2 off of, so you get 10 points of damage.
Yay.
Are you bleeding out?
Yes.
Okay, so Sulu, you hide behind the wall. You notice Cable running after you. Cable pulls his gun out, and then there's something exits through his chest, and blood starts seeping out of this hole. It's a bit bigger than a walnut, that just torn through his chest and through his suit. Blood starts trailing down it. You can see obviously it's a very white suit. This bright red blood stain just trailing out. He kind of just goes glassy-eyed for a second, and then.
Okay.
Told him he should put some Rain-X on that thing.
That brings us to Blowback. You can now see Deadbolt, who you recognize as a Shadowrunner that you met very long time ago, in fist-to-fist combat with Pug. Not that he's using his fist, he's still with the submachine gun.
Okay. Simple action, turn on my wide reflexes. Because I haven't done that yet.
No, you're offline. Simple action. Oh, sorry, you said simple action. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So that'll be add another D6 plus 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
So that gave me a 2. Not really that helpful.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
Come on, you got this.
Well, I don't have enough actions to really do anything.
Just
Simple
don't
action,
hit
you
the
can take a
van.
shot.
Just don't hit the van.
No, but I gotta get the van out of there because the car's gonna explode and it's gonna ruin my van.
Yeah, can you get in the van and actually start it up and open that second door and get out? I don't think so.
Well, I can remote control it and everything. I can do all kinds of stuff.
You
True.
turned it offline.
Yeah, simple action to bring everything back online then.
If it's being told offline remotely, you have to turn it on manually, because otherwise people could just turn your devices back on.
Okay, I walk over here and I turn it on.
You have to get in the driver's cab to turn it on.
Okay,
But
I'm
you
inside
probably
the
have enough
driver's
move
cab.
to do that. Yeah, you get into the back, you can turn it on. Yeah, so it starts up. Sure. That brings us
that's
down
it.
to Pseudo.
Can you draw me the shop? Because I'm assuming it's bigger than this long thing here.
Yeah. So you want to see where the shot came from?
No. The shop. I mean, the street docks.
Oh.
Because there were lots of things that you described before.
Yeah, no. You
machinery, all
can
that
go
kind of
much
stuff.
further back into the shop. The thing is, once you move away from that wall, like, it's an entire shop you could be in. There's no windows down one side, so the person can't see you and you become impossible to shoot at. If you're hiding directly behind that door, they would take a shot at you. So I don't need to draw the rest, because as soon as you move away, doesn't matter where you are.
Okay.
Pseudo, a suggestion. I don't know if this would be allowed, but you are in the middle of a chop shop essentially. She might have a dock wagon contact.
Oh,
We could see if we could burn a favor.
dude, it's already in my mind. Actually,
yeah, call
the
in the
dock wagon stuff.
strike
Yeah.
team. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was already what I was going to be
Okay.
doing. I need to remove
Good.
myself from the problem first. What is the action to close and bolt this door? I'm assuming it's bolted on this side, or just
A bit simple action. You can just swing the
Okay.
door. And
Simple action to close the door. Then I'm just basically going to move back behind whatever looks like the most robust machinery that would take a bullet for me. I'd like to use a free action just to call out, Lydia, just wherever you are, get down.
yeah, you
And
see
then-
her sort of next to the operating table. She's already crouched on the floor.
Yeah. And then I'm going to my Technomancer contact in the cooperative. Being a Technomancer, he's basically online. I know him well enough to be able to immediately contact his living persona. I'm going to get in touch with him, just send him a message saying that I'm in real serious trouble. I need to call in the favor. I need Doc Wagon here right now, and I send him Kaber's comlink credentials saying this is the client, is in critical condition.
Okay, so you get
Whatever
a
you can
garbled
do.
response back with a voice that's obviously modulated from just someone's literally gone for a text-to-speech generator, and not particularly good one at that. And that's... You notice sometimes about this Technomancer cooperative that sometimes they just deliberately go the whole Technomancer route of technology and don't go for the more advanced stuff of, like... You have text-to-speech generators these days that can be perfectly human. They deliberately like the retro.
Yeah.
And you get through... We owe a favor dock wagging. We've called in strike team.
Excellent.
A time appears on your HUD and it says ETA 45 seconds. It being London, they already have a strike team in the air. They have one in helicopter all the time. A major population centers, it's worthwhile having a helicopter over the population center at all times to be able to say our response time is under a minute.
These guys are about to chop the neighborhood in half. These guys are so hardcore.
Ooh, dog wagon, high fit response. Yeah, they're pretty damn good.
Not to be fucked with.
Yeah, so any data you can feed them is good. Bear in mind that Kaba, are you bleeding out?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're bleeding out. Once every body turns, you'll take another point of damage. And what's your body? 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so every 2 turns, you will take another point of damage, and you need 2 more points until you die. So Kaba will die in 12 seconds.
Wow.
Unless someone stabilizes him, which would need a med kit or something to add to your score.
Yeah.
There could be one, or a slap patch, or anything like that. A stabilization patch. It's not a slap patch, is it? It's a maybe a slap patch. Anyway, so that brings us down to. Actually, I'm going to add Lydia to the initiative. She rolls pretty slow because she's human, but I will add her to the end of this turn. Now that she's been added.
Those silly, slow humans.
That brings us down to Deadbolt. Backs away from Pug. Pug.
Doesn't he have to resist a grapple or some shit?
For those
no.
in chat who are really confused about what happened just then, Dockwagon is like it's like the Booper for anyone in the UK, or pretty much the regular health service for anyone not in a socialist healthcare country. They are very expensive, but effectively they have their clients, depending on the tier of medical coverage, medical insurance you have, they'll have like biometric like wristbands and stuff that monitor you. And for the amount that you pay, effectively, if they detect that you've gone into critical or that you're in some sort of high stress situation, like there's all sorts of stories about when they first rolled it out, like people who were taking like recreational drugs, all of a sudden strike teams were dropping down on them because their biometrics were going all over the place and it was like a false positive. But when they come to get you, like part of the insurance is they will actually send an armed response unit.
Depending on your tier of insurance and depending on where they're going. But yeah, they will send up to and including a strike team of 4 people, 2 of which are trained medics, specifically medics with training in sidearms, and the other 2 of which are trained soldiers with experience in medics, in addition to having an attack helicopter. Well, it's not attack helicopter, it's a helicopter with like a gun as well. They
may as well be an attack helicopter.
Yeah, and it has drones on board that will carry the body for them.
They will come down. That basically you're paying so that wherever you are, like if you pay enough, they will extract you, take you to one of their private clinics, heal you up. It's generally no questions asked service because it's actually like for the very large majority of Dockwagon clients are actually Shadowrunners.
Not the large majority, but a large minority that don't lose it.
Actually, like in the fluff, like the really high tier stuff, or like just below the high tier, because the very high tier is like super corporate, but just below that was actually just prime runners. Like a lot of it, like 80% in one of the books in Chrome Flash, I think it was. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, we've just called a very aggressive, not NHS, very aggressive Booper to come and get Kaba and put him somewhere safe. Yeah,
and they will do that. They won't necessarily go after the enemy, but they will, if there is an enemy nearby providing a threat, they will deal with it. So yeah, that brings us to Deadbolt. Deadbolt backs away. Pug, this allows you to take a -7 to your initiative to choose to do an attack against them.
Can I actually do that if I only have 1 initiative?
Yeah, you effectively lose your initiative this turn, but you get to make an attack.
Sure, by all means, let's attack this fool.
Yeah, so you get +1 because of your reach.
Wait, what was the other +2 last time then?
Chat, that was a favor, but the favor is going to come in heavy.
What was the other +2 last time?
That was a charge. You don't get charge anymore.
Gotcha.
Just to let people know as well, just to put the favor in perspective, like for the sort of probably the coverage the Technomancer's just hacked and faked into the system, we're probably talking like tens of thousands to possibly even hundreds of thousands of new yen's worth of
basically Kaba's getting responded to with like super platinum status, so he doesn't have to pay for treatment, he doesn't have to pay for death of any hazard response members, etc. He provided he lives that long. 3 successes, so yeah, I need to make a dodge. Nope. Okay, yeah, you hit him. What's your damage? Strength +2 +1.
Strength of 8.
So yeah.
Strength of 8, so 11.
Yeah. So I'll roll. As he tries to back away, you just swing out of a left hook after pulling a right out of the wall, and he manages to get mostly away, but then you catch him under the shoulder blade, and he's kind of thrown upwards and against the back of the van and falls to the ground. You think you may have dislocated his shoulder at the same time, and blood starts to well out of his shoulder sleeve.
Oh, don't let him bleed
he
on
is
the
pretty
van.
bad hurt. That brings us down to... he can actually continue his turn. No, he'll be able to be surprised because that interrupts his action. So it's a roll for surprise.
You have to roll for surprise when someone uses their initiative to attack you?
Well, his intention was to go away and do stuff, and then you broke what he was going to do, so he has to roll for surprise to be able to take the rest of his turn, or he's effectively broken his concentration about what he's going to do.
Gotcha.
Oh, -3 for... It doesn't matter. Yeah, he passes. So he gets up. He's going to try and get up. The test is body plus something. Strength, I think. Oh, -2 for the wound modifiers. He fails. And yeah, he's going to lie there. He's got a simple action left. He snaps for a shot at you, Pug.
No!
No, I
That's
don't
not
like
very
it.
nice.
No me gusto.
Just sit in your bloody puddle.
He's at a -2. You're at -2 to dodge because he's using a simple burst fire. So he has... Okay, Pug, you get to dodge at -2.
Dodge is just agility? Oh, it's reaction plus
Intuition plus
intuition.
reaction.
Right.
Yeah. You manage to just sort of move quickly to the side and shove yourself against the wall as silence bullets wing through the air past you. That brings us... Pug, you've already decreased your your initiative for this round anyway, but Caber. You take no points of damage. You'll take a point of damage next turn. New turn, everyone -10. I believe it doesn't matter. It's actually just the two sprites. Bit, bite, go.
Okay, well, they're just going to keep gremlinsing. Bonk. That is Bit going for the wireless reflexes again. Bam. And Bite going for the gun. Damn.
Wow.
He has some pretty good
Fucking
rolls.
on
My
point
lord.
today, EE.
I know, my rolls, man. Yeah, that brings us around again. They -10 again. They get to act once more.
Ha! Because sprites.
Exactly. That's pretty
In
awesome,
fact,
though. They get so many
Bit
turns.
is going to get a turn after that as well.
Really? I thought they're down to...
Oh,
No.
they're down
This is
to-
literally last turn. This is literally last turn for Bit. Because it's just been
Really?
2 decreased. It was decreased 10 at the end of this turn, 16 and 10, decreased 10
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, one last one for Bit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was Bit's attempt on the wireless reflexes.
Okay, in which case they are slave to a rating 5, which means it's 10. No.
That's fine.
I'm really on point with my rolls today.
You are indeed, my good man.
Yeah, everyone roll initiative again. Remember your wound modifiers, which is only applicable to me.
Well, I'm Caleb, but he's not rolling.
Yes.
Okay, but Bite's got a nice roll there. And I need my initiative. Oh, not a bad one, actually.
Okay, everyone rolled?
I believe so.
Bite.
Okay, rolling again. This bite was for the wide reflexes. So that's a bit of a better roll. What do you get? Yeah, 65. Sorry. Haha, critical.
Last point of edge. Wide reflexes, it goes down to a glitch.
And
Bit.
Ugh, that was horrible.
Good point. I forgot Lydia last turn. Thank you, chat. Lydia runs over to Kaba,
Okay.
grabs Kaba, and is going to try and pull Kaba away from the wall.
Really? Like, her bodyguard's brains just splattered all over the floor. She's not.
I closed the
panicking?
door before I ran away.
Oh, she didn't see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, contacts are treated as runners with their stats and their abilities. They're pretty
She's
tough.
got her own edge and everything. So.
Yeah.
Apparently, Lydia's seen some shit.
Well, she's a street dog. I mean,
Yeah.
come on.
She's also going to use a point of edge and re-roll her failures there.
Yay.
So she gets 4 successes. That's enough to pull you like 4 meters into the building itself, nearer to one of our medkits. Right, so yeah, we're doing bit, weren't we?
Yep. Did I not have bit roll? Yeah, 3
Yeah,
successes.
3
for
successes,
bit.
so...
Sorry, that was bite for the gun.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the gun
Glitch.
glitches. That brings us down to Pug. We'll find out what that does on its turn. Pug, what do you want to do? This fool just took a shot at you.
Yeah, can I just snatch his gun and grab this guy?
You can make a attack to disarm. Technically, that is a martial art attack, but I will let you do it just at a negative.
Sure.
Or is
How
it
do you do
even a
it?
martial art? No. Yeah, I'll call it a -4 for a cord shot. And then it effectively be a roll against your strength versus his strength to hold onto the gun, if you hit. Or it'll be your net hits versus his strength.
Don't worry, chat. Almost all of us have actually noticed. We'll bring it up when the turn comes around.
Oh, I'm gonna edge this.
Oh. And then the dead points.
Actually, he's on the floor right now, which means that his defense test is -3, so should be less. 1.
Okay.
So you have 1 hit. He's going to roll his strength to see if he can hold onto the gun.
No way he could possibly be Pug strength.
No, he needs to beat net hits.
Oh, which he did.
You can edge your roll if you want. You can edge the 6 to try and roll again.
Sure.
I see. I get you.
Yeah, so you get 4. He gets 2. The gun is knocked out of his hand, clatters against the wall, and falls down. That brings us down to Deadbolt.
Was about to be dead. The rest of his name's Pseudo's there. He'd actually adjust his name tag.
He's going to do something.
He's about to be dead if he doesn't bolt.
Oh, that was good. I don't have a brain for that kind of punniness. Alas.
You can see that his body, like in certain places, like around his biceps and around his like chest, starts to slightly like it looks more rigid or more muscly slightly, very vaguely maybe.
Kill it with fire.
He is going to
Kill it with
sprint. That door is not open, so yeah, you can make an intercept attack if you want.
I'm gonna intercept this guy. I have
Okay,
to.
make your attack roll.
Kill it with fire.
I've reduced your initiative for you.
I'm not just saying that,
It's
by the way.
the... Okay, so it's without the charge. Yeah.
Yeah, but you've got plus for each, so you got +1. My dice roll are really on point.
And
You want to use edge?
I have 1 edge. Do
You've
I really
got
want to
2
use it?
refresh. You've got 2 refresh you haven't used.
I used one of them.
You've got 1
you still got-
refresh left then.
I say take him, man. If he gets away,
Yeah.
we got nothing.
All you've got is an enemy who will find you again with his particular set of skills.
Okay.
Okay, so how many is that in total? 5?
5.
Yeah, so that's 1 net hit on me. You do 11 points of damage.
11. Yeah.
Yeah. His body is now...
He was knocked down. He had to do a simple action to step up, people are mentioning.
Yeah, I forgot it because everyone forgets that test. But he's also now very dead. As Pug, you catch him as he tries to run around the edge of the van, and you just grab his shoulder, he turns around, and then with the other arm, you bring it forwards, and you elbow him in the face, and it just crumples. Yeah, it looks like, you know when you, like, kick a Coke can, and it just sort of collapses around, and then you need to, like, pull it out, and it's sort of jammed around your face? Like, his like, nasal bone is, like, jammed over the top of your elbow right now, and you need to pull it a bit, and then there's, like...
I thought he was going to say, yeah, like, you know when you elbow someone in the face and break their face? I was like, no, I don't. I don't know.
We do this every Thursday, right? After Shadowrun, the next night is spent drinking heavily, and then you spend that evening just elbowing everyone in the face. Exactly.
That sounds right.
This is an important life lesson. You need to know these things.
So yeah, he dead. I think we'll drop out of your time now, just so that the other team can finish their combat, and then we'll get to...
But Blowback hasn't floored the van yet. He has got to get the pink van to safety.
Can I extinguish the fires while we wait? Can we just assume that I'm doing that?
Yeah, there's actually fire suppression. There's a fire suppression in this
I
garage,
know.
just in
It's
case.
like, oh yeah, I'm going to take care of the fires.
But it's
Don't
not
mind
going
the
to get
blood
alert,
of my
like,
friend.
If
You
there's
might
not
want to see if
emergency
that's
services
Raj.
linked to it.
There is not emergency services linked to the chop shop, no.
I'm just making sure. You never
It's okay,
know.
it's okay. But yeah, you have
Probably
the fires.
paranoid.
Meanwhile, I'm going to remove Deadbolt, remove Blowback, remove Pug. Civilian over here. Another hole appears in the wall, roughly where you were originally standing pseudo last turn.
Yeah, I'm not dead.
That makes it pseudo.
Okay. With my AR vision, can I see Lydia's comlink at all?
Yeah.
Okay. Would I be able to shoot her a message over the comlink, basically silently? Okay, I'm just pushing an AR message to her saying, dock wagon en route. Do what you can to stabilize him, but steer clear. At that point, I'm just going to pull out my gun. Is there no... Can I see the hole where that guy shot through?
Yeah.
Like, how big is the hole? Are we talking like a big hole or like a tiny bullet?
Well, put it this way. It was a armor-penetrating round that went through the wall. It's a very small hole, but the blast out the other side will include bits of masonry and bits of concrete. They've just got pushed through.
Well, I've got a light pistol. The odds of me shooting through that are fairly slight.
Yeah, your bullets may go through, but it's 50-50.
Okay. Any of this big-looking machinery that might be on wheels and trolleys and stuff like that, can I try to wheel some of it to basically where Caber is, effectively to put it between him and whoever?
Yeah, sure. There's a portable X-ray machine that you can wheel in front of Lydia and Caber.
Anything
yeah,
I can.
You grab
I
it
can
and you don't need to strength test because it's portable for this reason. Wheel, and you just hold it in front of them as you go past.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that brings us down to new round, -10 to everyone.
Bit and bite.
Yeah, bit and bite.
So, bite first, I guess, would be the gun again. Yeah, bite was the gun. Dunk. Just a glitch.
Gun glitches
Oh, that
again.
gun is so buggered. That gun is never going to be trusted again. That's like melted
Just so you
down
know,
at this point.
every round it is currently getting jammed, and he's having to spend a simple action to unjam it, so he can't aim. So he just keeps taking pot shots every now and again. Which also means he can't take perception checks with simple action, which means he's constantly shooting at the same location, so he can't tell whether you've gone or not.
Excellent. And bit for the wireless reflexes. Donk.
Wireless reflexes, by the way, every time you glitch them, are giving him a -2 to all rolls.
Fantastic.
Because he can't aim for Toffee. Nothing happens.
That's fine. It's okay. They've got lots of attempts.
Yeah. Which brings us down to his go, at which point Bit and Bite both report that they can't find the devices anymore.
He's gone offline. I was wondering when he would do that. Okay, that's fine.
That brings us to you.
All right. Can I... let me just check. Is Matrix Perception a simple or a complex action? It's simple, isn't it? Perception?
Yeah.
Right, okay. I'm going to try and perceive the gun that's been shooting through the wall, or was that him shooting through the wall? Sorry, I
you can't really tell.
I can't tell.
But from what you can see from the hole and the angle at which the debris gets knocked off, it looks like it was the same way that Cave got shot. Which seemed to indicate from far up the alleyway. Far up the alleyway.
Okay. Right, in that case, I am going to tell...
and Lydia, by the way, it was her turn. Chat's right. She's going to make a stabilization test.
Okay.
And she's going to pre-edge, because why not? She can roll 6 again.
Wow.
10 successes. For 10 successes, she not only stabilizes you, but she also manages to make you conscious with 1 box of health remaining. That's a lot of hits.
Wow.
Hey.
Cancel the dock wagon then. Give us our favorite
So
back.
it's my...
Doesn't work that way,
No,
man.
I don't think it works that way. But now it's whose turn? Well, I imagine Bit and Bite, now that their order is gone, just cycle their turns, just waiting for new orders. So who's?
I'll give you
goes
guys
next?
50 new yen to look out the window right now.
Well, unless either of you two, Kaba, Pseudo, want to look out the window, we can switch to story time.
Well, actually, yeah, we can go to story time if you want, but now that Kaba's coming round, I'm going to push another message to Null Dev, asking for details on the dock wagon contract and what's been called down, so that I can feed intel to the
Okay, so they feed out
like
like a full load of like details on the contracts and stuff, which have all been signed apparently, which basically says that for today, Caber is covered under the Super Platinum Plus contract, which means that he doesn't pay anything.
I imagine there was an awful lot
again.
of resonance veil going on with this.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
There's like 80 technomancers just holding this illusion
Yeah.
right now.
He doesn't have to pay anything. There will be like good armed response, etc. There is an open port if you attach a biomonitor to him or biomonitor bracelet. Lydia will hand you one as soon as you question that. He will be able to feed data to them so they can preemptively get their stuff ready. And it also gives you details on the chopper that's inbound, and it says it's currently 20 seconds away.
As Pseudo's getting this information through, he's literally, Lydia, I need a biomonitor bracelet, and I'm telling Kaba, right, I'm slapping around. Kaba, you're covered by this contract. Don't ask questions. You don't need to tell them anything other than your medical history. They're going to be here soon. They're going to take you away. They're going to release you. It's going to be fine. But, me and Lydia need to back off now. And basically, like, I know I've just info dumped him massively. He's just come round. But it basically boils down to, you're going to be okay. Don't worry. Strange men are going to come and take you away. But they're good strange men. It's fine. It's fine. You're not going to die. That's the main thing.
He's safer with them than he is with us. Jesus. I mean...
The helicopter, you can hear it now very close.
As that happens,
down
I literally grab Lydia's arm and just pull it to the back so that we're completely clear of the body, and just say, well, you know the drill. And like Pseudo's basically getting in the supplicant position. So it's like, yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm not in your way. Don't shoot me. I'm not.
Okay, so you lie down indoors with Kaba sort of laying between you.
Well, I pull Lydia back a bit, so
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, we're not even remotely in your way.
At which point,
No reason
there's
to bother with us.
Dog wagon! Get yourself down here now!
I imagine they could
Stay away from the door!
Yeah.
You just... Suddenly there's a silence and then...
Bang!
The door just flies off its hinges, flies inwards, like bent metal end over end. And inside run 2 guys with assault rifles looking up at you, white armor blazing the dock wagon logo. We are here for Caber! That's him! Run over
Just
to
kind
you.
of points to him.
One other runs in behind, a little, like, cart running behind, which has got effectively a bed on it that you can put patients on. Just goes... It sort of lowers itself down. Caber gets to leave it onto it. And they sort of start backing away as they go towards the door. They get to the door, at which point...
Oh god, someone takes a sniper shot and bloody Caber in the bed. I will laugh so hard. Oh my god, they got 8 successes.
Caber's actually blocked by the guy in front of him, deliberately kind of trying to limit sight
Oh
lines.
thank Christ.
So the dock wagon response officer in front of Caber location of the shot, takes 21 minus 8 points of damage.
Damn.
He is wearing pretty decent body armor, luckily. And bone lacing.
Yeah, well, now it's body armor minus 8.
Yeah, minus 8, so that's 14. Takes 18 points of damage. Bullet has to go out the back, so let's test against his back armor. Does go out the back. Roll to hit against Kaber's limp form.
Oh. Oh.
No, I wouldn't say that's enough. Especially after ricocheting through someone's rib cage. The bullet pings off the drone, and the guy in front of you collapses back over top of the drone, sort of now limp, part of his spine just hanging out the back. Man down, sniper! Just pushing the drone towards the helicopter.
These bloody London medics with American accents.
Dock Wagon, technically, I believe, are an American company.
No,
It's Blackwater in the
So they
modern
only
day.
hire
I'll let you
Americans.
off this time.
mad
But
at
the
a
helicopter
patriotic
starts
country.
taking off, at which point...
Hello, chat. Paper wasted. Caber gets sniped. He's like, no.
A company of patriots.
The helicopter manages to jink to the side and a bullet rings out. Now, Pseudo, if you come to look out, you're still in the building. If you can look outside if you want.
If Caber's got his comlink or his eyes open, I can look through those.
Caber is currently strapped down to a bed looking at the top of the helicopter.
Is he in a neck brace, like a head brace at all?
The bed keeps him
He is.
totally still immobile, yeah.
Okay, so it's a traction band for
Yeah.
everything. Okay.
I mean,
well,
you can hold your comlink outside if you want and look through the comlink. You just don't expose your head.
No, I'm gonna look to Lydia and say, "You right? You got a
Yeah, I'm
safe room or
fine.
anything here?"
I can look after myself. And she pulls a pistol out from underneath one of the benches.
Yeah, you don't seem to understand. I'm asking for me.
Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
At that point. Good.
At which point, Caber, you can hear some muttered talking, like people talking over subvocal mics and so on around you. Very hard to hear over the top of the chopper's engines. And you can hear it sort of shift, and you feel yourself lurch to one side as it turns. Instead of going straight on
falls
into
out
the
of the
direction of travel,
helicopter.
it flips so that it's now lengthways onto the direction of travel. And then you hear a...
And it turns into a mech.
It wasn't a helicopter, it was Dunkles the whole time.
Everyone is squished inside.
God damn it, Transformers!
You only thought I was a helicopter.
Resist a million squishing damage.
Dragon magic.
Where is Gatling cannon?
Dragon magic.
Gatling
Damn
cannon.
dragons!
Never thought I need to bring in a attack helicopter, but sure.
It's a Tommy gun.
I hope they kill the sniper with the Gatling gun. That would make my night. The minigun.
It would be like DayZ all over again. There were so many times that I was out scavenging. Someone took a pod shot at me. I was like, yeah, no, like this shit. And I just called back to base, and all of a sudden they sent out like the chopper and just started minigunning the hill. It's like, yeah, you messed with the wrong people on this server. This is a bad move.
He takes 12 points of damage. And then you vaguely hear someone say, target neutralized. Moving back to base.
That was the dumbest shot he ever took.
Bitch.
That's so funny.
That sniper rifle could possibly penetrate through this helicopter, so... but yeah, now we're out of
Pick your
combat
battles,
time.
you know? It's total pick your battles. Alright, well, again, then Pseudo's going to be like, to Lydia, it's like, not to be funny though, whoever just came after us did so in your house. Are you going to be alright? I'm not asking because I think you can't handle yourself. I'm asking because I'm not sure how they might react. I don't even know who they are.
Hey, don't worry about it. This is my business. I'll make sure to defend it.
Right, well, you're down one bodyguard, so...
It wasn't a particularly good one anyway.
No, he's dead. You got a back door out of here or something? Because I'm not really keen on going out the front way.
Hey, sorry, I only have the front door. Unless you want to go through one of the walls.
No.
Yeah, go through the wall.
No. I know a troll who might take that option, but I'll be good. Right, well, thanks for your help. Sorry for all this mess. And,
Comes with the job sometimes.
I chuckle at that, but it's a forced chuckle. A very forced chuckle. And I say, well, I'm going to make myself scarce. Good luck cleaning up.
Okay.
And I actually wire over 500 new yen to a comic.
Before you leave?
Yeah.
Hey.
As I'm
Thank
going
you.
out the door.
Thank you very much. If you ever need medical assistance or whatever, just give me a ping. You get her as a contact.
Sure. Fantastic.
She is connection 2, loyalty for you 1.
Excellent. That is actually pretty cool.
As you leave, you notice the dock wagon operative has not been left there. They've been taken. The orc
I didn't
is
expect
down
it would.
now.
Which is a
But
shame.
you also notice that there's a block opposite. And you notice that the front looks like someone's taken... well, they've taken a Gatling cannon to the front of this apartment block.
There's only one, there's only one way of describing that. Really big gun that shoots lots of bullets. Shot it. That's you know,
it looks like, well,
there's
if
only one
it
thing.
was a cardboard box, it looks like a mouse has started chewing at one of the areas. And the entire like part of the balcony is just being dissolved. Bits of like almost like goose down or something. It's not goose down. It's obviously something synthetic that comes from inside a sofa flowing out of it. And you notice what looks like a high-powered sniper rifle sort of laying against part of the balcony, and also a bloodstain. And then below it, there's something that may have resembled at one point a dwarf.
A dwarf. Do I recognize it at all?
You would have to get a lot closer. You are pretty far away at the moment.
Okay, given, like, just out of general knowledge, because as a player I don't necessarily know, how do law enforcement react to dock wagon call-outs? Do they?
Dock wagon would call in the
dock
local
wagon
law
just
enforcement
generally say, yeah, ignore
look,
what's
we had
about
to do
to
this.
happen.
I know, blah blah blah, and they would then relay back like, we did this. We'll send you a
Right,
report
so
later.
They're not going to be racing down here like, oh my god, there's loads
Yeah,
of
they
shots.
know
They're
that
like,
the dock wagon told them
that.
that the situation is secure, nothing has happened, but you'll need to get here to sort out all the stuff you have to do. And then dock wagon will probably pay them for the call out, I imagine, because they caused it.
Okay.
But you're looking
Right,
at maybe
well, I've got a little bit of time then.
2d6 to 3d6 minutes response, probably towards
Okay.
3d6, especially in this area. Yeah.
With my gun out then, and trained on the apparently dead dwarf, I'm actually going to I'm going to tell Bit to go back to bed. It's done its work. It was a good job.
Okay.
And Bit is going to need a lot of my time to get back out again. Oh my god, poor Bit. But Bite, on the other hand, who's actually quite spry, quite energized, I'm telling him to diagnostic my pistol.
Okay. Your pistol is now really good. It's working lovely.
Extra 5 successes. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to advance fairly quickly. I'm not looking to hang around, but I'm going up to the dwarf. And
Yeah. Okay. Make a perception check. Do you have medicine?
Medicine, no.
Alright, so it'll be perception -2 because it's messy.
Okay.
This person is in like 3 different distinct sections.
While this
I've
is
seen
going
worse.
on, can Blowback get a chance to check on the big bloodstain? And
Yeah, you can sec.
Yeah, a lot of
fire
this
and
is
stuff.
going on.
You find a lot of remains, and you manage to turn over what you think is the head that's been sort of slightly caved in on one side, and it looks like a whole chunk of the back's been taken out by high-velocity rounds.
So he is flat out dead.
Oh yeah, very dead.
Okay.
Well,
We'll skip back to Raj then.
but you recognize the face.
Oh, who do I recognize it as?
It's a Shadowrunner that you met a very long time ago called Shooter. A dwarf
I knew
sniper.
exactly who it was. As soon as you says a fucking
Yeah.
dwarf, I knew exactly who it was.
Yeah,
Where did we meet him at?
and I immediately know who it is.
In one of the tutorial
Seven
runs we did
spot.
offline where no one saw, you met a
Deadbolt
couple
and
of
Shooter.
Shadowrunners. Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was just Deadbolt that time.
No, that was the
second
dwarf
two.
that just didn't shoot, even though his
Yeah,
name was Shooter.
he was the dwarf who was called Shooter, who was up on the roof with me when my chameleon suit decided it was Christmas.
Yep.
That was pretty fun.
That was pretty fun. Right, okay, we'll swap to Raj, and then we'll come back to me and whatever.
Okay,
I do with the remaining
so
minutes I've got.
Pug, Blowback. Pug, you're going to check on Raj, you said. Blowback is putting out the 5.
I say to Pug, throw that piece of shit in the back of the van.
Yeah, Pug's gonna throw that piece of shit in the back of the van, and then he's gonna go. Yeah, Pug and Blowback are both probably gonna go at the same time to go check on this bloodstain. What is this?
Okay, you managed to follow the bloodstain into the back room, and you notice that the back room has been barricaded. You can't really get through the door.
Pug can't
Oi!
get through the door.
Pug, you can get through the door if you choose.
Because Pug.
Pug smash door.
It just, you shove it and it splinters open. Something behind it gives in, and you look and you see that someone put a metal chair behind it, which is just caved in. And you notice in the corner of the room, holding a heavy pistol, is Raj, kind of passed out. Blood seeping from a couple of wounds across the top of his chest.
Get the fucking med kit.
Yeah, we'll go get the med kit out of the back of the van.
I would have laughed so much if because Pug kicked down the door, Raj was still there. Just
Raj
shot
is
Pug.
still there, yeah.
Bang! And the only
Oh.
damage Pug actually took was Raj shooting him in the face.
I was thinking, what if he was hiding behind the door?
Oh yeah, that as well. I was like, splat!
He was already halfway dead.
Oh
when you
god,
him
I
with
killed
the force
Raj!
of your foot.
No!
Yeah. Okay, so you roll for your medkit.
Right.
I like how Blowback's reaction's like, yeah, I'll get the med kit. Fuck it.
Goddamn Raj making me do work.
Don't make me do stuff.
9, we got 15, and then we don't have any extra dice.
We
No.
don't.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just edge the shit out of it if I need to.
You have 3 edge, yeah.
And 2 favors.
So there's 6. I'm gonna edge that.
So that's what? Like it's -2 because you need to get a threshold of 2 to do any healing or something, isn't it?
You divide it by 2.
You divide it by 2,
And that's
okay.
how many it heals.
So yeah, it heals him 3 points, and he
I'm
looks.
edging the other 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him patched up. He's homies.
Yeah, okay. He heals 4 points. I think he stays unconscious, but he is now looking a lot better. Effectively, out of his 10 damage he took, he's up 4.
Is there like less blood on the floor? Does the blood just sort of get back in his body somehow? Or what, how does this work?
I mean,
got,
Blowback
like,
does
IVs and stuff in the kit.
patch him up a little bit, so yeah. If you want to get a mop, you can get rid of that blood. But yeah, no,
I'll go
you fill
get
him
a
full of
mop then.
IVs and plasma. You sort of bandage the wound a little bit and put some expanding foam inside of it that's designed to keep biofoam that's designed to effectively meld with the body and be able to promote healing and get rid of infections. It's very similar to expanding foam. Don't put that in your hair. That's a bad idea. But yeah, no, he's a lot better off for it.
All right, well, let's load. Let's get Raj into the back of the van. We've got to sweep this. We got to take this van to like a parking garage or something. We got to sweep it for bugs. That fucking ninja that you just choked out probably either bugged this or he's got something going. I guarantee you, there's no way he didn't put. He came in quiet, so his point was probably to bug this, and then Raj was here, so he whacked Raj.
You notice, looking at the back of the van, your helmet has been moved, and the fiber optic access port for the universal connector is open, and it looks like someone had connected to it.
Okay. I'm gonna message over to Pseudo and be like, yeah, we had a cyber. Well, you told us anyways. You already know that. Cyber Ninja's taken care of, but he's been tampering with the gear in the back of the van. I'm gonna take it to a dead drop location where you guys have to meet us so that we can make sure it's swept for bugs, and also that whatever he did to it, we figure out. You know, I've got the toolkit and everything here, but we need to fix this at a place that's not our home base.
Okay. Right. Well, I'll assume that those messages came through as Pseudo's approaching and then having a look over the thing. So the response is a little bit more measured and broken, but it effectively is affirmative, understood. Get the body of the ninja. Do what you have to make sure it doesn't get back up again. take precautions, assume that the most unexpected thing is possible. Make sure all devices are offline.
Well, he doesn't have a face. He's probably not going to get back up.
You don't need a face. Just because it looks like a face doesn't mean the brain is up there.
You do need a face.
Yeah, I was going to say, Caver might object to that, you know.
We don't have a face.
Security.
Face is on bloody holiday to some private booper clinic. God damn it.
Okay, so
Tops.
you grab the body, chuck it in the back of the van. What's your plan, Pseudo?
Well, as much as Chad is like, take the sniper weapon, like Pseudo's no way of concealing a sniper weapon. He's not going to take it because he has to get wherever he's going on foot and try and being inconspicuous about it. But I am going to grab the comlink, which should still be off, and make sure it is off if it's not damaged.
You get Gatling gunned.
True.
Take the rifle to Lydia.
Yeah, actually, the comlink is
thinking about
somewhat in working order.
Okay, well, he's making sure it is manually shut down. He's putting it in his pocket. I'm just going to buy perception hits, if that's all right with you. I roll a lot of dice
That's
for
fine.
that. Are there any RFID tags or anything like that running on it?
On the device itself.
Yeah, on the comlink and the gun. Okay, right. Well,
You don't get the gun, do you? The gun's up in the apartment.
The gun's up in the apartment, so you have to go up there to get it.
Yeah, you'd have to go up there.
Then he's ignoring that completely. Then, right, he's heading off. He's just going to try and take to the alleys. He is going to send a message, or rather, I'm going to send a message to Lydia as I'm on my way out, just saying, realize you probably don't need me to tell you this, but we've had a lot of trouble recently. If you could just make sure that whatever blood Caper is left on your floor is in whatever way you need to, completely untraceable, we would be massively in your debt.
Don't worry, I've already done the cleaning.
Fantastic. And that's it. He just hits the streets and tries to get lost.
Okay.
Did Blowback send GPS for where they were heading?
I haven't picked a location yet. We'll have
Okay,
to find.
that's fine.
A bus
I'm
in this
gonna
garage.
ping you back, just saying, let me know where you need me to be. I'll be there as fast as I can.
Okay.
Will
That's it.
do.
Okay, so this, I think, is a good place to end it for tonight. I will, however, since now 12 hours have passed, Blowback, I require you to make a body +2 for you test.
Okay.
You start running a fever.
Oh.
As you feel like you start moving that corpse into the back of the van and trying to make sure you don't get too much blood over yourself, you just sort of feel ever so slightly dizzy, maybe a little bit of vomit catching the back of your mouth as you feel a little bit nauseous.
It's fine. It's just a cold.
And you just start feeling a bit warm.
It's just a cold. People still get colds in 2072, right?
You can edge it if you choose. Chat is saying edge it.
Use any dice, use any edge you need.
Yeah, I guess I'll edge it. That's fine.
Three successes. Not quite so dizzy, not quite so hot. It does fade a little bit after, you stop physically exerting yourself.
You all right there, Blowback? You look a little queasy.
Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Right. That is a good place to leave it. Kayla is going to Dockwagon, who will fix him up in a very short space of time because they are very good. No questions asked, and then just dump him back where they got him from. Or if he's got any other location he would choose to be left. The others are moving a corpse around in the back of a pink van, which is becoming a familiar story. And I guess we'll catch up with them next time and see what happens. So, yeah. There's a very unlucky wall. It so many die. It rolled 1. It got
Like
1
I said,
success.
it was a baby wall. It gave his tiny little baby wall life. It had only been repaired from some sort of terrible accident before. It was alive for like a day and then took a bullet heroically. All walls are heroes.
Apparently. Really unlucky. My die rolling today was great when I rolled, and when I was rolling for like a wall, it was terrible. But yeah, so we're going to go through where people can catch you guys and so on until next week, and then we'll go through all the tips and so on. So yeah, Avak, where can people catch you until next week?
On YouTube, you can find me at www.youtube.com/Avak, at twitch.tv/Avak, and on Twitter, I am Avak_ because that's my official stance on that. Currently, I'm playing Subnautica. I've been streaming, and I'm really enjoying it. It's been a long time since I've played it last, and a lot has changed, and it's a really, really awesome game. And on YouTube, I'm playing RimWorld. I'm currently uploading the last of my Mass Effect stream, the original Mass Effect, before I move on to Mass Effect 2. And Total War Warhammer, Stardew Valley, Dark Souls, that sort of thing. Enjoying them all immensely.
Okay. Kaba. Stejo, where can people catch you until next week?
You can catch me, as always, at twitter.com/Stejo or youtube.com/Stejo, where I will be doing an extra long stream tonight, technically, Thursday. Today, BST, the 9th of June, because it's my birthday! Yay!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, man.
Wait. How old are you, Stejo? We need to know.
I am 26.
Nice.
Years over 26.
He's a wee baby.
Yes, I'm 26. So yeah, I'm doing a birthday stream tonight. I'm going to be playing some Factorio, starting at 7 p.m. BST. So catch it, there'll be shenanigans.
I expect to see a lot of train roundabouts.
Yeah, of course, train roundabouts. Yeah, you know that I absolutely love them.
Yeah.
The stream is Factorio roundabouts. Oh, and it's also my birthday.
Yeah.
Make roundabouts out of roundabouts.
Yeah, so go check out Stejo's birthday stream. Especially if you like roundabouts and trains. I just want you to be playing I like trains all the time.
I like trains.
Yep. Pug.
All the way through.
Shen, where can people catch you?
Shen is at twitch.tv/Shenra and youtube.com/Shenra2. Don't really do the Twitter thing. It's not my field of expertise. And lately, I have been completely caught up with Stellaris and Hearts of Iron 4. I just can't stop. Especially Hearts of Iron 4. Holy crap, that game is way better than I thought it would be. Which is nice because I had very low expectations for it. But it's actually a lot of fun.
Okay. Blowback Splatter.
You can find me at youtube.com/splattercatgaming. Right now on YouTube, I'm playing all kinds of stuff. I'm finishing up the new Doom. That should be done tomorrow. And then I've also got a series running on Wasted right now, which is the new Adult Swim game, which is hilarious. I got a quest from Richard Nixon's dick to get her to Merkin. Like, that game is funny as fuck.
Wow.
In addition, I'm also playing a little bit of Slime Rancher, checking out some of the updates there. And then that's more or less set aside from some like periodic episodes of like Turmoil every here and there. You can also find me on Twitch TV/SplatterCatGaming, and we are playing a lot of Mountain Blade Warband lately.
Good choice.
Good old M&B.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm EnterElysium. You can catch me at twitch.tv/EnterElysium. You can catch me at youtube.com/EnterElysium and twitter.com/EnterElysium. I am currently playing in my Let's Plays Stellaris, Hearts of Iron, which is good, From the Dead, RimWorld, Battlefleet Gothic, and House of the Dying Sun, which is also fun. Yeah, and I'll be streaming Saturday. I'll probably be streaming Hearts of Iron multiplayer or something. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, so moving on, I want to thank all the attribution. So, starting from the top, we have Epidemic Sound, who did a lot of the recordings that we use for the songs and stuff. Like, for instance, some of the dubstep and electro sounds that people have been like, oh my god, that's amazing. And it's all Epidemic Sound. We've also got Incompetech. There's also Fly By No, who did the the End of Space soundtrack, which we also use. And also the hold music, sort of when you were waiting for the stream to happen, is Invocation Array with Color of Fiction. There we go, I remembered it off the top of my head. If you want to know any more about the stuff that's used, particularly in the videos, you can go find them on YouTube, and the attribution in full is below them. I'd also like to thank Lady Shelab for the voiceovers that she did for those, which are pretty badass. Now, we can move on to the tips and all the tip messages. Because, yet again, this was crazy, and next week we will have 2 favors to carry over. And I'm getting a feeling that next week they'll be using them.
First
Right,
it will be useful. I would like a quiet session tonight so I can talk about stuff.
That doesn't happen in Shadowrun.
Well, you went places. You could have stayed and talked. You went places.
No, one of us was already going somewhere.
Well, we went
Or was
places because
at a place.
there was loose ends. Like, as long as the van and the helmet's over there, we've got a gaping, defenseless area of our pants.
There will
It's
always
like, well,
be
now we
loose
have to
ends.
go back now.
Also, one of us was at a place and got bloody umbrellaed.
Yeah,
Never
the umbrella
trust
was surprising.
umbrellas.
I'm probably just gonna burn the van at this point. Just give it a new one. Molotov that bitch in a garage somewhere.
Well, we can just push it over. We can push it over.
Sent
next to
out
the
Viking
car.
style. We're
just
driving
like-
into Lone Star.
It didn't get the
we
paint
use a
job,
nuke?
so right now it's on the record as a pink van, and there's nothing I can do about it. So it's like, well, let's just burn it then. It'll be fun.
Can we get a favor to just nuke London and go to a different city?
Yeah, let's go to Seattle. That's my stomping ground. Let's go back to Redmond.
You know what you
I
should do? You
can't
should go to
let them get away from
Chicago. I
this.
hear it's lovely this time of year.
Let's go to
What
Mars.
about Boston? Yeah, Boston.
Chicago's
Yeah,
never
Boston's
lovely.
lovely as well.
Mars.
Yeah.
Let's go to Mars.
Oh, Mars is lovely, yeah.
Probably got more of a
Miami.
chance of surviving in fucking Mars.
Shadowrun Vice.
Fine.
Yeah.
fine.
Get some flower shirts.
So, first tip for the day, 628 from Tau GDS. Thank you for fueling my procrastination and curse you for the exact same reasons.
You're welcome.
Quite welcome.
I feel similarly.
Quite welcome.
Hope you at least got some stuff done.
372 from Kenyan Crusader. Sorry, can't give more. Waiting to start a new job. Much love, guys. Kenyan Crusader. Oh, thank you very much.
Very much indeed.
Good luck with the new job.
Good luck on your new job.
Yep.
God damn, get out of my mind!
Ah, ninjas! Cyber ninjas!
Bloody Ben Gesserit witch.
$10 tip from General Denmark. Been watching the previous episodes on E's YouTube. Enjoyed a lot. So yeah, enjoy. Yay, thank you. Oh, was this
Thank
your
you.
first time then? Checking on stream, maybe?
Could have been.
Hope you enjoyed. Then $1,000 from Sham Burglar 91. Splat, here's some of that Mustang cash. Also, I feel like you'll owe Raj a new truck. Possibly a new collarbone and shoulder blade.
At this point, I don't even know if we're friends anymore. If somebody brought this much trouble around me, I'd just be like, man, I can't hang out with you anymore.
Hey,
We're
Raj,
done.
can you give us a ride? Oh,
No.
sorry, your truck got bombed. Hey, Raj, can you go check up on the lockup? Something suspicious going on. Oh, shit, you got shot in the collarbone. Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Roger's mother's going to say, no, you're not hanging out with that boy anymore.
Exactly. He's a bad influence
Yeah.
on you.
He's
Stay
the
away from
one-
that boy.
We almost got blown up like 4 hours ago, and he goes straight to bed when he gets home. Who does that? Like,
That makes it $5 from Chaos Dispenser. Well, it's not a grand, but woot. Thank you very much.
thank you.
Thanks all the same, man.
Yeah.
Then $50 from Storewide Cell. Caber can't go anywhere without being punched, can he?
Knifed. Shot
Did I
at.
get
You
punched?
didn't punch.
I don't
You
think
got
punched
like
tonight.
shanked or
punched a
something in
hole
the
in
back.
you.
No, you didn't get
Yeah,
punched.
that's fine.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Storewide Cell. And then, because $50 wasn't enough, another $25 from Storewide Cell. Gentleman Bouncer earns a tip, I say.
Yeah, poor
and he got
bouncer.
tipped upside down and then
I like to
checked.
believe that when he hit the ground, his top hat just floated gently and landed on his corpse.
Aw.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Then $5 from Mikkel B33. Really enjoying the stream. Hope this helps. Thank you very
Does indeed.
much. We used all the extra die and nearly all of the edge refreshes, so yeah.
Yeah.
It did
Believe
help.
it or not, that made a huge difference because EE was rolling like a monster today.
I was. Today was just... Yeah.
My dice hated me today.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, no, it wasn't just your die. It was any die related to you, because that wall rolled like 12 die,
It's
got
true.
one hit.
I love
Anyone
how
with one hit, you'd be conscious.
We started out and Steve was like, oh, I'm just getting the bad rolls out of the way first.
Yeah.
I never stopped.
All night.
and then, and then you learn the entire run is just going to be bad rolls today. Like, man.
Poor bouncer. They didn't bounce.
No.
I was
Yeah,
wanting to like, fling the trash can under where he would land to hopefully like soften the landing a bit. But he just fell so fast.
Yeah. $25 from Taliana. I have to say thank you. Had my first game of Shadowrun, did the job of GM, so thank you for all the inspiration you gave me, and thank you especially for all the GM tricks you showed me here. Thank you. Honestly, most of the GM tricks, especially right now, is just being like, I have no idea what people are gonna do, but sure. So thank you very much, Tally. Right, next. $2 from Kenyan Crusader. Why don't you call this episode 1,000 Leagues Under the Thames? Oh, thank you. $25 from Black Sun 388. Currently testing an ice pick program suite on new Neonet Ice pen test. Blowing off logs from pen test on Open Matrix for anyone interested. $500 download. Any takers? Black Sun. Black Sun's still out there.
Looking for work. Getting paid.
Yeah.
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
$1 from Ponu7. Anyone got a Pocket Universe that I can borrow? Wait, ninjas? This is why you don't join midstream. Just run right in. Cyber ninjas, what? And then $2 from 2x hashtag blame Kaba to make things even, OCD and all that. I think that brought us up to, yeah, 1160. Thank you very much. And then $5 from Naomi. Please don't kill the elf. Sad face.
Oh,
Well, they tried.
Thank you.
They tried.
They tried real hard.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, Pseudo, wasted favor. It's like, no, Pseudo's like the only character here who would actually use up a favor to just save someone's life.
Yeah,
He-
that's
like, he's pretty much the only one that would just up and do that without any hesitation at all.
what's amazing is the week that Pseudo wasn't here, nobody died. That was, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it.
No. People dropped several meters onto a ship, and then you blagged your way out. That was Kaba's good time. Today is Kaba's shitty time.
I don't know, man. Last week was Gamer's shitty time too.
Yeah.
Yeah. You haven't had
Like,
a lot of...
yeah, come around my house. What's that?
Favorite.
Oh, my house.
Yeah.
Just got back to the new house.
You like
You'll see
setting it
them
up,
next to
picking
Shit
out
Creek.
IKEA furniture.
Yeah, it was nice. It's got it smelling good.
He was
Now
going
it
to give us
smells
the grand
vash.
tour. He was going to be really, really proud of it.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
coming to visit for the first time, weren't we?
Yeah.
The first and the last time.
Well, we brought him a housewarming present.
Yeah. Anyway, I hope you've all enjoyed. Thank you so much for a really good turnout tonight. Our runners did manage to take out 2 of what apparently are probably some of the best of the enemy's forces, maybe? There's certainly 2 of the Shadowrunners that were in the books. So possibly that's a massive win for them, although they still don't know exactly what they're up against. Although I'm imagining that next time we will find out as they all start to discuss it, provided they don't intend on going anywhere too crazy.
Go anywhere, look at anyone.
Yeah, we can't
Use
do
a phone.
anything.
Jump for
We're gonna
boats.
lock
Chase
ourselves in our
anything.
bunks next week.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Pug
stay
just
wherever
wanted to
Doc Wagon
sleep.
took me.
Why did you have to wake Pug up? Come on.
Sorry, man. I should have.
You woke up,
To be
jumped
fair.
in a river, and then got shot
Almost
at.
drowned. Yeah, then yeah.
Pug don't think too good when he's fresh out of bed. Needs that cup of coffee.
I
It
will
was
keep
funny,
this in
though.
mind in the future.
Yeah. But anyway, thank you so much. I'll be back same time next week. If you have enjoyed, you knew the follow thing on the Twitch, and then the Twitch will tell you, probably a little bit too late. So if you want to find out more regularly, you can go follow our Twitter, which will notify you when we're streaming. Yeah, 9 p.m. BST, 1 p.m. PST or PDT, and then depending on if we're doing a Q&A beforehand, it might be a little bit earlier. That'll be announced on the Twitters on the day itself. But yeah, thank you all so much, and until next time, stay shiny.